sky where the pixels hum. The digital world shakes to the battle drum. Cabramon shadow, a toxic wave. We're the Digi-Destined, we won't be enslaved. Digital warriors, hearts ablaze. Fight through the chaos in tangled mazes. For the fallen, for the hope we hold. We'll take back the light, the stories untold.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Digimon Synchronizer. And guess what? We just finished Arc 1. These guys destroyed Cabramon, and yeah, they showed me that the power of friendship always wins. Isn't that right, Solas? Yeah. Anyway, how about we have a little bit of some introductions here? Jaxium.
Hi everybody, Jaxium here. Yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed Arc 1. And as per usual, I voice the strong boy Miguel and the ever-loving Angoramon and his evolution, Simbar Angoramon. But, you know, I wouldn't have Angoramon without his partner, Alex.
Oh, that's me. All right. Sorry, I zoned out there for a second. Hello, I am the Bonding Traveler, or Soul if you want to call me, because I know everybody's just getting sick of calling me Traveler a lot. I am playing a guy called Alex Vance, the Digiologist, the Biologist, and the Analyst, and I really hope everybody's enjoyed Arc 1. And I'll also be playing Pandramon Dark and Havocmon. And if Solas is gonna do this fucking shit again, Necronemismon. But I won't be playing Pandramon without his good partner, Solas. So, Axis, you want to take over?
Of course. Hello, everyone. It is I, Gabriel, Exis, the man with many names. And as my partner just said, I play Solas Rivera, the perfect tamer, of course. You know, the best. And obviously, I play Jasamon. Yes, hello. And I also play Jassardmon. But of course, I wouldn't be, you know, Jassardmon without my partner, Nate.
Metal.
He's might be muted.
Oh my fucking god, it's been an arc, man.
Yes, we've started just fine. This epilogue is gonna be great.
Hey, hi, I'm Metal. As Texas said, I play Nate, the punchy guy. It's the best you could describe it. I also do the voice of Wolfman.
And
what? There is no answer.
So Fluffmon is just Fluffmon. He doesn't have any Digivolutions. Got it.
He never had any Digivolutions.
Fluffmon.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm about to strangle a child.
I tactically would be a Grim voice, common Fluffmon. On that note, Grim, want to take it away?
Sure. Hi guys, my name's Grim. I play Xander, and I also play the lovable Paimon Noir. Yeah. And Paimon's newest evolution, Mirage Anjamon. And I don't think my partner Flarius has gone yet, so Flarius?
I'm the last one. Hi,
Just like your evolution.
Shut up!
Holy shit, dude. Why do you have to kick the man when he's already low?
Jesus Christ.
Pun not
For that,
intended.
just for that, I hope you're the last one this time around. So,
answer.
hello.
Okay.
Yes, I am Flarius, also known as Flarius the Wise. I play the newly awakened hacker Leo, sometimes referred to as Leomon, but I don't know why they do that. And I voice the ever lovable and ever adorable Backburner and his evolution, Mimicmon.
And I am Axero, your Digimon Emperor, your sassy grandma, and basically everybody else in this, sea of nothingness and nonsense. But, with that, Recapmon, where were you last time?
Hello there, my Digi Knights. It is I, Recapmon, here to tell you what happened last time. Well, a lot did happen. From the group working together, to fighting Cabramon, from ending the destruction of Puerto Encanto, and also getting a new guardian. Hey bud, I see you in your new form, looking shiny. Besides that, everything's cool, but I should explain a little bit of what happened. So, the group went to face off Cabramon. As they did, Cabramon gave them a big speech of why he's the good guardian and they're the bad ones. But in reality, we all know he's evil because he's ugly. Solas didn't like that, so he told Tapermon to attack. But then Dark Nightmon didn't like that. Oh yeah, Nightmon turned into a Dark Nightmon. Holy shit. So the battle started. They all went ham. Dice were rolled. Tears were shed. And after 6 hours and 47 minutes, they finally did it. They defeated Cabramon by the power of friendship and a very buff angel. Their combined friendship and Solas, they managed to one-shot the villain, Cabramon. Oh, and Nightmon was saved. And you may be asking, that's all, right? Everything went well, happily ever after. Well, technically yes, until Solas said, I want that damn egg. And everyone laughed at him, because no, you're not getting that egg. And then he got really mad, and he said some weird words that I cannot say in the air. Weird. Then, Havocmon digivolved into Necronemismon. Oh shit. It says here that he nearly nuked the place, but with the power of friendship and God, they managed to defeat him. And everything went well, and nothing bad ever happened. Also, Clavis Anjamon. Let's see what happens now.
Wow, okay, so all that happened in Arc 1? Nice. Anyway, are you all ready to keep on this awesome game that we're doing?
But of course.
All
As long
right.
as I get my cookies, I can do it.
Okay,
Gonna
yeah.
die.
Yeah, there should be cookies, donuts, and refreshments over by the table over there.
Nice.
And
I called in a few favors to make us like little apartments here in this little base of the Ceros.
sweet. I mean, didn't we establish that this is technically all of our place now? I mean, Biggie Cheese finally
think I'm
moved out, so
I don't have to pay rent, do I?
No,
Yes.
I'm just knocking down a few walls. Hey, Acero, you don't need your throne, right?
no, of course not.
Good, because there it goes out the front door.
Yep, there it goes. And people are ready.
We're not at odds anymore, so yeah.
People are already scavenging the garbage and taking everything. Anyway, let's get back into game. As last time, you got a little bit of a revelation as all of your key fragmented pieces came together and Clavis Anjamon projected himself through your Digivices. But it wasn't actually him. All right. As we last said, he told you what the threat to the digital world was. And as he continues, because of WYRM and Ophiuchus, you Digi-Destined have been summoned for hopefully the last time. And I am sure that you are aware that there have been those before you, and they have failed in their missions. I simply implore that you take the utmost precaution when dealing with WYRM and Ophiuchus.
Caution.
Oh, yes, precaution. My bad. I'm sorry.
Not percussion. That's instruments.
Is it now? Yes, by the way, I'm still recording. I don't know how I'm answering to all your stuff.
Whoopsie daisy.
Now then, I have scattered my key throughout the digital world. I protect the Zenith Gate, which is the gate that upholds the firewall between digital world and your world. However, WYRM is trying to break the reality between both of them by taking over each of the gates connecting to the Zenith Gate. As a precaution, I have closed most of them, and I have broken my key and sealed away the remaining fragments within locations in the digital world and their guardians. However, it seems that WYRM is one step ahead and has corrupted most of these guardians and the areas that they're in. I need you, Digi-Destined, to go fetch these remaining fragments, assemble them, and close the gate. Do not allow WYRM to reign free on both worlds. As such, I will tell you the locations. It is up to you where to go first. And the locations are as follows. He mentions, obviously, Colossus. And as you all know, Colossus is the arena-like location where Stravimon and his crew were going to go participate on the tournament. Next up is a location known as Overclocked Albion. Hey, Miguel, go ahead and make me a brains, I believe it's history. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
DC is going to be 5.
Got it. I have nothing in history, do I? No, I don't. Okay. So just the basics.
Ooh, okay, that's more than enough. The name Albion quickly catches your attention, as Albion is another word for England. And
Interesting.
it's interesting because if it is how you think it is, Puerto Encanto reminds you of another location or another place back on Earth, more in tune that of Puerto Rico. It seems like there are locations here in the digital world, servers that mirror that of the real world.
Hey guys, yeah, these servers, at least some of them, correlate to locations in the real world. That one, Albion, yeah, that's from where I'm from, UK. So it might have, I don't know, more knights or something. If the Mons are...
You're from the UK?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I don't really like to mention that kind of stuff. It's just, yeah.
Huh.
I kind of think it's weird because most people from the UK have heavy accent.
Yes, with the ball of water and stuff. Well, my family raised me on television and other stuff, so my accent's not very present.
That's fair. So we're going. That's an English type of area.
What-
Yeah.
The other thing that caught your eye, it's like the first part of the location, Overclocked. You're not really sure what it is. But the
Doesn't
next
that mean
location,
Turbo?
perhaps. But as you know, right now, the first place that you've been, it's called Puerto Encanto. And Puerto in Spanish could be both a port of like a beach where boats are put, or a computer port. So meaning that Overclock could have a double connotation to it. The next location is the Northern Lucia. And Leo, go ahead and roll me a history. A brains history,
And-
same thing.
Okay.
DC 5. All right, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, with that, I'll give you the prior one too. So the northern Lucia, Lucia, you know, it's the word for
Light.
lights in French, and this immediately catches you because northern can also be used to describe, at least in Earth, in the real world, Alaska. But the lights part catches you a little bit where you know that the northern lights are part of the northern hemisphere itself. So you can see them in Alaska, but you can also
Yeah,
see
and
them somewhere
Also the
in Canada.
Scandinavian kind.
And also in Canada, like in the very higher parts of it. And it immediately hits you. What if the northern Lucia is also like a mirror of both Alaska combined with Canada?
Huh. Then there's this one called Northern Luce, which is a combination of. Well, it's probably more akin to my home place of Canada.
And going back to overclocked, the overclocked Albion, the overclock part, it does refer to like turbo and stuff, but it immediately brings you to gears and the industrial era.
Big Big.
Hence why it's reminiscent of England, but also perhaps New York.
Huh.
In a
Or
much more.
Yorkshire, which is old York.
Yep, exactly. All right, but with that, the next one is going to be the Circuit Trench. Anybody would like to do a history on this one? This one's a little bit more harder, so
Why
this one's
not?
going to be a history 10.
That's why I'll get my bad rolls out of the way. I got a 4 in history. Wow.
Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Stop it. All right, Circuit Trench. Much like how the name implies, trench, probably something underwater. The circuit part could both insinuate like the trenches maybe connecting like that of a circuit board on a circuit board itself. And it doesn't really bring you to anything except for maybe the Mariana Trench, maybe the Bermuda Triangle.
Huh.
So you know that one probably is dangerous, considering that it
Oh,
might be underwater.
Great. Can everybody here swim?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's
Yeah.
not really a problem. I like
Awesome.
to
We're gonna go to this world's version of the Mariana Trench.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
lovely.
I don't.
The what
I
now?
don't think the human body can withstand those pressures.
No, it cannot.
It's the Mariana Trench again.
Very
The
deep.
deepest. Yeah, the deepest part of the ocean, known to
Ah.
man.
Or it could be based off the Bermuda Triangle, and you know how easy it is to find that.
Well, it's
Well,
easy to
I mean-
find, just very easy to get lost in.
I could always
Yeah.
make the argument of if these, separate areas in the digital world are connected like they are in, our world, then it's actually pretty close by to here.
Yeah.
The place where we are, based on, the topography and like the culture that we've seen around us, it looks like it's probably from Latin America, meaning that it's pretty close to the Bermuda Triangle.
So South America.
No, the Bermuda Triangle takes more place in the center than the south. Yeah.
Oh, you mean like wait? Then it would be between North and Central, because it's also like off like the coast of Florida.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, there's a possible location. Was that it, DM, or?
There is another one. He says Puerto Encanto, which obviously you have already been in. And there are two more. So the next location, he says, the Giza Chassis.
Well, that one's obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Hell
Wait,
yeah, Africa.
the Giza what?
Giza Chassis. Chassis like as in case. alluding to probably like a computer case.
Chassis.
That's where we're gonna go
Yeah,
fight
chassis.
the Sandbender Digimon.
And lastly, he says one location, but it divides into two. The last location is known as Avalon. And within Avalon lies the dark area.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck me.
Avalon, he says, Avalon is where legends are born. But as such, there needs to be a balance. So, the entrance to the dark area lies within Avalon. There are many other entrances to it, but that is the safest one. So that means that there are two separate gates, one in Avalon, one in the dark area, that can be tackled at the same time. So in total, yeah. No, I was gonna say in total. Sorry, let me say the total first. So in total, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 areas, which you already completed one.
That was 7.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
No,
now
it'll
you
be
can.
8 because the last area counts as 2.
No. Yeah, it's 8 areas. Because Puerto Encanto was already defeated, and Avalon does count as 2. So yes. Traveler, what were you gonna say as Alex?
He was gonna look at Angormon and be like, what's the dark area?
Would Angormon know about the dark area?
Most Digimon would know about the dark area.
Okay.
At least to a degree, like the most basic thing.
That would be, one of the most dangerous areas in the whole digital world.
Fantastic.
You would know that is where data would go to basically rest. It's both where evil data is kind of put in prison and guarded by the guardians of the dark area, and then there is data that it is reconstructed and sent forward by a specific guardian of that dark area.
So, I'm sorry, I zoned out. So basically, it's the area where data goes to rest.
It's hell. It's basically hell.
Yeah.
It literally Digimon do call it like hell as well.
Jesus.
It has like 3
It's
different
literally
names.
The digital world's hell.
Hmm.
I mean, am I the only one when he said Avalon, like the fucking Cyber Sleuth Royal Knight theme played in my head and I got PTSD?
If you guys want to roll a history for the name Avalon, the DC is gonna be at least probably 18 is what I'm gonna put it at.
Could I roll as Jasamon?
Yes. Yes, you can. Did someone fucking explode already?
Yeah, Alex.
And Jasamon got exactly.
Yeah.
And if anybody else wants to do it, I'll allow it.
I love my
I don't think I can beat that, but okay.
Yeah.
Might as well get the bad roll out first.
Or maybe I could try.
Miguel, spend RAM.
He doesn't have any RAM because this is right after the fight.
That's fine. Just plug a fucking.
You know,
shit
actually, no. Miguel, roll with advantage because Avalon is a word that you have heard before.
I exploded.
Fuck.
Oh,
So close. Do you have RAM?
I do have RAM.
Ah, Jesus.
Yeah, advantage did not help me.
Okay.
I used to imagine metal. Nate,
this
like,
morning.
wait, I know about Avalon, and it's gone now.
All right.
No, wait, this actually makes
No,
sense for
Avalon.
Alex because he reads a lot of fantasy novels.
Yes. So the first thing that comes to mind is a name, a character in a fable, King Arthur.
Oh my
Wouldn't
god.
that be Camelot?
Avalon is actually, if I'm not
Camelot
mistaken,
is the kingdom. Avalon was their version of heaven.
yes, exactly. And Avalon in this reality for in this reality for the digital world, it is as Clavis Anjamon said, where legends and myths are born. Immediately, Jasamon, the name, you haven't heard it in a while. It's where you're from. It's where your parents are from. It's
Gotta
where
be
the
kidding me.
it's where the Royal Knights lie. It's where the Olympus 12 were born. It's where every single mega level Digimon go to get their rite of passage, basically.
So Jasmine
I'm
literally
fucking
felt-
sorry. I used to be an equivalent to a god, and now I live with mere peasants. God, I hate this place.
Literally, he fell from heaven because his mom. God, this.
Oh my god,
really-
he's Lucifer.
What?
Jasamon, you are the devil.
No. Okay, you
Oh,
remember that
no.
old story about
Icarus.
kind of, yes.
Wasn't that his
yeah.
dad though?
Yes,
Oh.
but I'm pretty sure Starmon does not trust a Gundramon and a Magnet Kidmon to shoot Jazzamon from their fingers and gun hands.
Definitely not. No.
What you're telling me is that Jasamon is secretly Lucymon.
What the
Is there
fuck?
something called Lucymon? I look up the
Yeah.
Digimon.
But yeah, Jasamon, you know, he's got once he says Avalon, he starts to think, and he goes like, "Oh wait, that's my home."
Ain't that your guys' version of heaven then?
I mean, you can say that I'm like, yeah, really powerful. And he looks at Mirage Anjamon. Anyways,
You're a
I mean-
fallen. You're a fallen angel.
well, if you think I'm an angel, of course I am.
Fallen
Maybe
angels
it's
are
like-
devils.
Maybe
Well-
it's
Wait,
that
what?
That one myth in Greek mythology where Apollo was banished from Olympus and forced to live as a.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
Well, you certainly are a bird brain.
Well, hold up, wait, don't, we'll talk about this later. Wait, I'm processing, and he's like, am I a human now?
Must be a
No.
slow processor.
In our world, Apollo used to be one of the gods.
So I am a god. Nice.
No, you're not.
Why?
Probably means that you were once more powerful than you probably think.
And you
Ha-
lost that
well-
power, and now you got to regain it back.
Well, I always been powerful. Like, look at me. I thanks to Nate, I turned into just Saruman.
You're no mega though.
Right in the
Last time-
kick, sir.
And last time I checked, Patamon got there before any of us.
That's not fair. His fucking dad is Mirage Anjamon.
I am the Mirage Anjamon.
No, but
I mean,
just in
Clavis.
case, if you guys are bickering right now, there's nothing I can really do about this. All I can say is be careful, trust in each other, and you were chosen
But
for
for
a
Solas-
reason. Even that one that one kid that has white hair.
I can
Oh,
imagine.
you mean Wish.com Sasuke?
Oh god, I can imagine that was not in the recording.
But yeah, continue.
Yeah, but Clavis Anjamon he finishes, I must take my leave, as I presume that I am in danger, and as such, I am making this recording for you all, Digi-Destined, for when you find the first fragments. Patamon, if you're hearing this, I truly am sorry. And the rest of you, Digimon, and Digi-Destined, good luck. And then the recording stops as Clavis Anjamon dissipates.
Damn, that was one hectic ass milk and cigarette run.
Fucking Christ. We were having a moment.
Sorry.
like-
I
I feel like they
tend
would
to-
just be wheezing in the background.
I tend to make edgy jokes when I'm stressed out. It's how I cope.
Yeah, it's just. So, we got what, 8 locations to go to, one of them being heaven and hell.
I think we should save heaven and hell for last.
Technically,
we'll
you
Probably
have
for the best.
technically you have 7 locations left.
All right.
Because we've
So
already cleared this one, so
we got basically. All right, let me do a little.
the Colossus sounds like it's gonna be something with Roman, especially if it's an arena.
Yeah, there's a whole fighting tournament there that Strabimon wanted to go to.
There you go. That's the
Then we got
tournament arc.
Then we got Overclock Albion, which is basically England and New York combined.
Yeah.
The northern.
So-
the fuck does that mean?
Remember,
How's that work?
remember,
Would it
he's
be
from
like-
Brooklyn.
Pizza and tea or cola and cream?
Yes.
You're thinking too hard.
So instead
see,
of
then we
instead of
got the
being like fish
Northern
and chips,
Blues.
it's fish and fries.
Oh god.
Um,
That is what fish and chips are.
No, I know, but it's
Yeah.
because since it's both of them combined, that's like the unholy baby. Fish
I
and
just
fries.
realized something.
What?
And you see Jasamon like thinking, but he actually, like, you know, he's always been like confident and stuff, but now that he thought of it, he looks worried.
Uh-oh. I
That
think
way.
he's overclocked his brain.
Let's see here.
yeah.
We also got the Northern Loose, which is Alaska and Canada.
Yep, it's gonna be cold there.
The Circuit Trench, which is basically the Bermuda Triangle or the Mariana Trench.
I was near there. Well, like 500 miles away, but
Still.
near.
And the
Puerto
Giza-
Encanto, we already got that done, so the Giza
We should
chain-
also consider difficulty. Like, if there are
Yeah.
places that represent heaven or hell, those places sound like they'd be kind of tough.
mega
Yeah, that's
level.
why
at
we
least.
have kind of agreed to leave that one for last.
yeah.
So
So Giza chassis kind of sounds like the Sahara Desert,
sounds
Yeah.
like it.
like the pyramids,
Hmm.
Egypt.
Interesting.
Egypt might be fun, though. Might find a Mommymon or something.
Mommy?
Or
Yeah,
Tutankhamun.
Mummymon.
Oh, Mummymon.
Oh, we
Just-
thought you said something else.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought you said-
sorry. I kind of mumbled. My bad.
No, it's with your accent. We thought you said Mommymon.
Oh,
Yeah, we should take more difficulty into account than distance.
Yep.
I think at least having some backup in the Coliseum wouldn't hurt. So
Well, we do know some people that are going to the Coliseum, so that's something.
that might
But
be
are
our
we-
best choice.
But are we really ready to just, go to a place where here we fought Mons, but over there it might be more frequent?
One thing
Yeah.
I'll give all of you with that last roll that you all did, even though not everyone passed, but you all think of the same thing. Would it even be possible to reach all of these locations through the Hanuman Waymon services through the Ether port?
Well, with that thought process, we do know that the Coliseum is reachable, but we don't know about the others.
We don't know about
Yeah.
the others, like
Which
reaching
means-
heaven and hell and the bottom of the fucking ocean.
Yeah, which means we're down to one location.
Well, guaranteed location that we know of.
Yeah,
We lose nothing by asking Hanuman.
true. True.
Bakuman, is there any of these locations that, you would like to go to? Actually, I haven't even thought about that. You guys live here.
Yeah, have you ever been out of Puerto Encanto?
Yeah. Other than Jasamon, of course.
No, not precisely. I mean, sorry, it's just you mentioned Hanuman and the chills came back.
It's okay, Bakuman. It's okay.
Bakuman, you do remember Ganbairamon? Since the last time that you had that flashback, you do remember that Ganbairamon at some point told you that she had gotten your Digi-Egg from somewhere. Would you like to roll a brains check to see if you could remember?
Yes, Bakaban would like to remember where his birth is from.
All right.
What's Bakuman's brains again?
Go ahead and roll me a DCE 6.
He has an okay brains, actually.
Fair enough.
It's a D10.
Yep,
Oh,
DC
alright.
is gonna be 6.
Hey.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go. Okay, so you remember that she had told you that she has traveled through quite a few locations in the digital world itself. And particularly when she went to Gisa's chassis, there is a bazaar there where she found your Digi-Egg.
Oh, I've never been out to Puerto Encanto in my life, but maybe I was out of here before? I mean, Cabramon did say she got my egg from Giza.
What about you, Fluffmon? Where'd you grow up?
All I can remember is early fields. I've kind of tried to block that part of my memory.
I
Huh.
understand.
Yeah, you do remember it was a garden of sorts, but you don't know exactly where it is.
Permission to hug?
Permission granted.
You know what Fluffmon technically is? He's a Chow from Sonic. You know, he lived in the Chow Gardens. That's where he's from.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm cream then. Lovely.
Not completely wrong. Bar Goramon will speak up. It's like,
Just
wait,
like
no,
Goramon.
sorry, I'm digivolving. So, Goramon will speak up. And it's like, I mostly grew up here, though I have seen many mons come from different places, especially some rowdy ones.
Would you like to roll a brains check to see if you can remember one of those particular mons?
Oh no. I mean, it's a D8. What's a DC?
DC is going to be, I'll put it at 4.
All right.
Nice. Okay. So
Just barely.
I'll give you this. There was a couple of Commandramon and Sealsdramon that hailed from the northern Luce.
Huh. Well, there was that one time. These Tapermons, the Commandramon and Sealsmon, they came from the northern region.
And as you know, they are part of the D Brigade. And they were going on about something along the lines of like there was a war or they had to
lovely.
hold the line against a specific group, which you don't really remember now, but they saw how beefy and how powerful you were and they tried to recruit you once.
Oh yeah, I remember more. They tried to recruit me, Alex. Something about helping them in a war.
You almost became a soldier.
Yeah, but I had to protect the gang.
The military is real?
I don't know how to react to that.
Regardless of all that, you guys are pretty fucking tired. Just to
No,
reiterate, we
perfect.
did think it was only the 6th day. No, this is actually the 7th day. So it has been a full week. And at this point, it is well over nighttime everywhere in Puerto Encanto.
Regardless, most of the danger, at least here in Puerto Encanto, has passed. Why don't we all just, rest up at the hotel and we can convene in the morning at the hotel does have a place we can eat, so we could talk over breakfast.
Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna go pass out.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Come on, Bakuman.
Bossomon
Night
doesn't
out.
mind us staying another night.
I'm pretty sure he will. I pick up Bakuman, like I'm holding it like he's an actual box.
Underneath your
Bakuman
arms.
just straight up planking in your arms, like he went cold turkey. He's like, you can hear the snoring cardboard. I don't know how that would sound.
I mean, it's like probably how you bend cardboard. Like,
Oh no.
Yeah. I feel like Alex would just go to bed as well because it's been a long day.
all right, what
Especially,
a-
especially since they almost fucking died because of Solas' stupid ass.
And Garmon will be like, Alex, do you want a hug while you rest?
I'm good, buddy.
Okay.
How are you doing
Ye-
anyway?
Hmm. I'm doing okay. Everyone's safe, thankfully. I'm getting strange feelings whenever I think about losing my friends. I feel more angry,
It's probably just spur of the moment, pal.
probably.
But maybe tomorrow you can help me. I was thinking
Yeah.
of checking on Nightmon and Tapermon.
That sounds like fun. Rest up, Alex.
Good night, buddy.
Yeah, and Gormon's just gonna go to like a little bit on the side. He's just gonna flop, but when he flops, it looks like he's reaching his hands into his fur, and it almost looks like he's a plushie.
Oh my god, are you saying he does his own version of loafing?
Yeah, he freaking curls up. Oh gosh.
And Goromon bread.
All right, we're gonna patent that. Yeah, the fucking Bandai is gonna come for us.
I want a plushie of that.
He straight up looks like one of those
Like a squish. It's like a squishmallow, but for Angoramon. Oh fuck! What about the others?
A Goromon Squishmallow.
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
What do you want to do, Fluffmon?
What do you mean?
Like, do you want to go to bed? Do you want to explore a little bit? What would you like to do? I know it's getting late, so we'll do what you want.
I'm feeling kind of tired, honestly.
All right, let's get up to our room then.
Right, Nate and Leo.
Huh?
What are you both doing? What would you like to do? Would you like to go rest or simply do something else?
Leo's gonna go. He would have the late night munchies, so he would go try to get something, like calm himself down.
Gotcha. We'll go through that before ending the day 7. Nate and Jazamon?
I feel like they would.
Jasmine is zoning the fuck out.
I feel like they would try to sleep, but just kind of good and everything that kind of happened. We'll seeing everyone die. Rough.
Yeah. And Jasmine is now in like a rain of thought because he kind of thought of something and now he's like mentally
Not there.
trying to he's trying to think of a way if he should go to Avalon now or do something about it later.
Gotcha. All right. So what we're going to do is then we're going to transition real quick. Leo, would you like to go to Café Mecánico or would you like to stay in the hotel itself and go to the lounge?
Honestly, whichever place is closer. Which would probably be the hotel.
Yeah, the lounge itself. Gotcha. Mirage Anjamon, would you like to stay as Mirage Anjamon or would you like to de-digivolve?
I kind of want to just until I can see Solas so I can insult him a little bit. But other than that,
Because you remember,
fine
you're
with
gonna
being-
de-digivolve regardless once you go to sleep.
I'll be it until I go to sleep.
Gotcha. All right.
Pulls an all-nighter.
It's like, yeah. Hi, Mirage Anjamon.
Don't worry, Leo. I'll protect you. it's just him. 6 of his clothes.
It's just him flexing.
Just
All right,
standing
so
over Leo as he sleeps.
let's go ahead and move you both to the lounge. You guys are in the lounge, just relaxing a little bit, having a late night snack. You saw Bossomon. Bossomon greeted all of you before heading to your rooms, and Leo and Mirage Anjamon to the lounge itself. Currently, the lounge is empty. It's almost eerie in that regard. After everything that has happened in the last week or so, it's almost too what's the word? It's almost unsettling how quiet it is, as the constant back and forth, as the constant worrying that has gone through all of your minds and all that stress and turmoil that you've all gone through. It really is strange. But regardless of that, you're still here. So tell me, what are you both talking about? What are you doing?
Nervously munching on the first thing I could find.
What's wrong, Leo?
Look, man, we're being tasked with this save the world mission, and we barely made it through the last one. Like, you should know how powerless we felt legitimately until the very end.
Yeah, it was tough, but we got each other. So, I don't really see the issue here. You and me, we make a good team.
No, but almost lost you twice.
But you didn't.
I know, but then there's, what about the next time, or the time after that? Like,
We'll worry about those when we get there.
future really scares me.
Futures can be scary. Lots of unknowns. But when it gets tough, you just rely on your friends and your partner. And they'll help you see it through.
Something I need to talk to you about.
What is it?
It's something I've noticed, and I need to get it off my chest.
Okay, I'm listening.
I want to save Anjamon.
You want to save the overgrown dinosaur. Why?
Look, it's a personal thing, because, I don't know, it's something I kind of noticed recently, but, Anjamon reminds me a lot of myself when I was younger. I used to have a toxic friend that I would follow around everywhere. He would basically tell me what to do. Kind of boss me around, but he was my only friend, so I followed him. I almost ended up going down a really dark path because of that person. And look, if I can prevent someone from going down that same path, making that same mistake that almost
And you see this discount Sasuke wannabe as a bad friend or Pandramon that.
Yeah, he kind of reminds me of that old friend of mine who, because of his own stubborn stupidity, he ended up dead because he just wouldn't accept it. He was wrong.
Oh. Leo, look. Some Digimon are beyond safe. If it gets to that point, we'll try, but if it gets to that point, I'm gonna put him down.
I know. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just, you saw that he hesitated where everything went down. He resisted Solas. So maybe there's a chance.
Let's try, and if it works out, then I look forward to beating him at his new level, and if it doesn't, then, well, we both know we can put him in the ground.
Yeah. I'm just, it was personal for me for that reason.
Yeah, I understand, and I'll be there for you and help you out as much as needed.
Also, let's talk about how are you right now, considering everything that's happened?
Well, I'll admit I was a little bit worried when I was in Cabramon's mouth there, but ever since then, I've been fine.
What about the whole, your dad splitting and disappearing?
Yeah, me and the old man were never really close, so I never really got to know him, but I'd like to, eventually.
Hopefully we can make that a reality.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I'm gonna possibly go pass out now. The jitters are starting to pass and I'm starting to feel woozy.
Okay, well, let's go to the room and then we can get some breakfast tomorrow. And I'll probably be out of this form by then. So I'll probably be back to Patamon, but if you ever need me in this form, just...
I can call upon you now.
Yeah.
We'll go have breakfast and then get some nice coffee. treat ourselves.
Oh, I haven't had coffee in a while. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure the people at Cafe Mechanical would be happy to have us back there.
Yeah. And considering we're probably not gonna be here for a while, still get up, enjoy it. While we still have it.
Definitely.
All right. So, with that, everybody heads down to bed. And more importantly, Sander, you have a little bit of a nightmare.
Oh no.
When Clavis Anjamon was talking about the locations, and he talked about, or he said the circuit trench, and you all kind of figured that it might be similar to the Bermuda Triangle, like the Mariana Trench. It brings you back to that day where you fell off of the cruise. Last time that you saw Lunaire. And you look at everything happening around you, even the creature that toppled the ship itself. And as you're falling, you did notice a little bit of circuitry around you. And you wake up in a cold sweat.
Yeah.
Quickly rummaging through your pockets in your coat, bringing out an old photo. And you remember how, when you guys were talking back in the forest, how Leo had that special someone, and like how most of them left people behind. Yeah, you have your parents, but you definitely left someone else behind.
I wonder how she is right now, and I hope she's okay.
But with that, the night goes, morning comes. It's finally the start of a new week. It's day 8. And you all decide to, head over to the lounge.
I think I'll start things off here by saying Alex looks around and be like, don't know Solas, huh?
No, he doesn't seem to be around. I doubt he's dead. He'll show up sometime, someday.
Yeah, he took Pondrabon and went away real fast. Wonder if the little guy's okay.
I hope so. I mean,
Yeah, it ain't his
Digimon
fault
shouldn't
that
be
his
treated like
partner's
that.
an asshole.
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
Solas is literally bossing him around. There can't be anything worse he can do to the little guy, right?
Mercifully,
hope
Dark
not.
Digivolve him back up to Mega. I'll say as Xander enters looking exhausted.
Whoa.
I didn't
you
get
look-
much sleep last night.
You look like hell, dude.
Yeah, like I said, didn't get much sleep last night.
Wanna talk about it?
Just a bad dream. Or,
I
well,
see.
memory. But
Oh.
it'll be okay.
If you say so. But back to Solas, it's just
yeah.
So, Leo, you had a picture of...
girlfriend.
Yeah, your girlfriend. She's
my
not
girlfriend,
real-
yet.
Well, this one's not really my girlfriend. She's my best friend who just happens to be a girl. But, here, he's gonna show the prom picture to them.
Aww.
By the way, this art was made by Grimm himself, and it is so amazing.
That is very.
It's so cute. Yes.
You made that?
I can see you're an enjoyer of the chocolate flavor. That props.
That's Lunaire.
For those, for
I'm
those,
just laughing his ass off. And just
God damn
hitting
it.
the freaking table.
while they're laughing their asses off, for those listening, I just showed a Polaroid of a prom picture of Sander and Lunaire Glow, which had been shown prior, but this is when they were. How old were they?
They were roughly 16.
Okay, so
about
this
what?
is
16.
So
Those two
about
are
like
high school age.
3 years ago or so. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're both wearing matching outfits, both like in color white and green.
It's
And
actually silver and green.
oh, silver and green, and they're adorable. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
But
I would say,
Mhm.
to get the tension of this, I'm just gonna be like, Jasamon is just like looking at his plate, but he looks tired.
What is? Or just,
Oh.
I would say that Nate, when he woke up, he saw that Jasamon looked like he didn't sleep.
You're assuming Nate slept at all.
I mean, I'm just saying, just in case you did sleep something.
What was Nate doing all night then?
Contemplating
Staring
life.
at the ceiling.
Tossing and turning.
Fair enough.
Oh, so Jasamon was doing the same thing. Cool.
Oh my gosh.
So, from what I can tell, most of us did not get a good night.
I was thinking.
I mean, a lot did happen.
Yeah.
So
but
everybody's going through an existential crisis. Come on, I guess saying it's time we share.
all right.
Share.
Well, me. I was thinking about Clavis Anjamon said about closing these gates, about disconnecting the human world from the digital world. And a part of me doesn't want to do that.
Wouldn't it put our world or the digital world in danger, though?
Yes. I know. It's just,
But
but
I know where he's coming from.
think of this. No digital world, no Bakumon, no Ingormon, no Fluffmon, no Patamon, no Jazzamon.
Oh.
He's separated
So-
forever.
Yeah,
And we don't even know how that'll affect our world, because the two worlds are really connected, even if we weren't aware of it. What if,
Yeah.
I don't know, the internet breaks down, or
and that's
stuff
not
stops
the only
working?
thing. If we cut off the gates here, then wouldn't that mean whatever Digimon are in our world are stuck there too?
Unless it leads to an effect of everything going back to where it belongs.
And not only
Yeah.
that, we don't know if closing the gates keeps us here.
It's
It would be
We
best
don't,
to get close to the gates. Don't really
we
belong
really
here.
don't know that. Hmm.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm just
No, you're not in the wrong for like thinking these things. Like, these are honestly valid odds. We don't
I
know
mean,
what's
there's
gonna
a-
happen.
there's a 50-50 chance that we're stuck here or we go home without our partners.
That would suck, man. Like, I know it hasn't been long, but I haven't had like, I have friends back home, but I don't know. It's different with Bakumon. It's like I can trust them with anything.
Exactly.
yeah.
But look, I'm not trying to go against what we need to do. It's just I'm having doubts. We
Yeah.
gotta do what we gotta do. Speaking of which, I better go. I'm gonna go check on Nightmon and Tapermon.
Yep. All right. So let's go ahead and move
That's
you on.
fine. Now, are you
Mhm.
saying that out loud, or are you just leaving?
Oh yeah, he's saying that out loud because he's gonna say Tapermon's been more corrupted longer than any Digimon we've faced before. We don't know if that corruption has any lasting side effects.
Mind if I
Yeah.
go with you? Because I want to study this corrupt.
Sure, go ahead.
Well, I do want to help out with that, especially since we worked on it. I will be. I don't know when you guys want to try to leave. Encanto, but
I say we find Solas first, then we leave because I don't trust him around here.
that's honestly fair.
What's to say he hasn't left already?
If he has, then less of a problem for us.
Just
Yeah.
the
Yes.
did I try to make a brains check to remember something?
Yes. What specifically would you like to remember?
About tracking the Digivices.
Oh, okay. I'll set it at a DC. Let's do DC 2. Guys, you need to put your
Yeah.
brains in a better place. It happened. It finally happened.
Oh wow.
All right. Do you remember prior when you were in the fake Villa Fundadora, how you could definitely see the Digivice locations, like the pings of where they are?
Hey, didn't we track Neo's Digivice before? Didn't we do the same with Solas? If he's gone, then we shouldn't get a ping.
Wasn't that thing broken?
His Digivice is actually, yes, it's correct, but there's no fault in trying.
Well,
Let me see.
It might be cracked, but if the hardware, like, you know, the internal hardware is still intact, you might be able to.
Let me see if I can find him. I'm gonna pull it up and look.
Well, that is happening. DM.
Yes.
Can I get the other Digimon to follow me for a second?
Yeah, like Anjamon.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So yeah, he's calling like the other Digimons secretly.
Yeah, why
And
is it?
Jasamon, just like you guys known Jasamon for a long time, and this is probably like the first time he ever looked like serious.
But you need a lollipop.
Oh, I just realized something, and if things are as I think they are, I don't think we'll be able to save the digital world.
Why not?
What are you talking about?
I know you guys don't know much about where I was because I don't really talk about it. But remember when I kind of told you that I was sent here because of Starmon?
Yeah.
I just
Yes,
realized.
you're very attractive mother.
Pokemon.
Oh.
He goes.
It's
he
okay,
goes like.
we're all thinking it.
He goes. That's. Listen, if it's true, right, that Avalon is like our, main place, and they got attacked by those creatures. You think once we get there, there's gonna be an Avalon left?
So are you insinuating that Avalon might be cooked, as they say?
Probably worse. What if everyone is corrupted?
And we'll have to beat up everyone and purify them again.
Okay, Jasamon, we'll try to help you save your loved one.
I mean, yeah, we won't let your home be just lost.
No, I understand that, but what if we're not strong enough once we get there?
Where's this doubt coming from, Esamon? I mean, in that last fight, you helped a lot.
Yes, but that was because, we were together, but Avalon is a place mostly filled with megas.
Yeah,
We
we'll
only-
get to make up first.
No, we barely survive against Cabramon.
Didn't you hear
I
what,
was like-
like, a partner say that we should go to Avalon later when we're stronger? Not like we're gonna go there tomorrow.
He looks down and he's like, in a kind of hesitant way. Listen, the humans, they're fine. Look, I'm not saying they're evil. Never.
Unless it's
But-
Solis.
Yes, but we also must realize that we can't depend on them all the time. And he looks at Fluffmon, because what happens if they accidentally go like the Solas? What if we accidentally dark digivolve?
From what I've seen, humans are, like us, very different. They all have their own problems, but they're trying to work together. And there are
Yeah, but-
humans like, Devimon or Solas who,
I know.
struggle with that.
Who are mean?
Yeah.
There's good and bad.
What I'm saying is, listen, I'm not saying the partners are bad, but we also must kind of keep in mind that we have to, try and keep them calm down. We don't want another incident that will attack each other or the humans by accident. And, you
I
know,
wouldn't want
if
to
we
hurt
can,
Alex.
He's my best friend. I would never.
I know, but Fluffmon and Sander were good friends, and yet he went berserk.
Yeah, but it's,
Yeah. Yeah, but that's. Go ahead.
You know. Isn't Fluffmon not, well, wasn't he not like all right in the head, as they say?
We all
I
look
thought-
at Fluffmon, I assume.
I thought it was because they were, how you say, not spiritually connected.
Eh?
He was treating it like a pet, and that's why it didn't work. Now that you two have been partners, seems to be working out a lot better.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
well, think for that I had to depend on this voice in my head.
Hmm.
Oh, schizophrenia. Yeah, I knew it.
Now, there is something that I'd like to tell all of you, and we've all seen it in our friend Pandramon. We need to get stronger, yes, but if we chase for nothing but power, there's a chance that even if our partners help us, we could end up like that.
I know, that's why I'm saying this now. I'm not saying to obviously like straight up betray them or anything, no. But that we should also be careful.
Fluffmon, did you being inside of your partner cure the voices?
I don't know.
I am still here.
I was gonna ask as Gorman, do you hear the voices right now?
Say
By
hi,
the way,
voice.
what happens is when Fluffman says "say hi, boys," from your serial unit, the symbol is projected in front of all the Digimon.
Fluffmon,
Oh,
Yes?
why is your gem weird?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just as confused as you are.
What do you know?
I don't know anything.
Listen, bud, we gotta get you a hobby or a book. Like,
Okay,
something
before-
worries me.
Fluffmon, I don't think they want me here. Maybe I should go.
I've had this voice in my head for 3 days.
I need to, maybe I can ask the Vibramon if she knows something called the
Bakumon, can you check Fluffmon
Psychomon.
to see if he's okay?
Yes, yeah. I go talk to Gambiremon to see if she knows the psychomologist.
But by the way, the voice is literally in front of you guys.
Oh, we didn't
He's
hear it,
talking-
right?
We can
Yeah,
hear it?
yeah. It's like
We hear it.
Yeah, I don't like being ignored, but hey, whatever.
I didn't know we could hear it.
Yeah, me neither. He goes, wait, that was you?
Yes.
Your gem can't talk.
I know.
Fluffmon, do you have a Gemmon on you?
I am not Gemmon. I don't even know what a Gemmon is.
Who are you then?
Ew.
I am a bee lost to time. That's all I can tell you.
What's your name?
Solimon. Like Angormon is just...
All right, so
Taimon.
okay.
I will only talk if you feed Fluffmon those delicious pancakes from last time.
But wait, what? I'm so confused about your entire existence.
Are you a mon?
Yes,
Are you a mon or a human?
I am a spirit of an ancient Digimon. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll tell you, feed Fluffmon the pancakes.
Oh, okay.
Or her. What are your pronouns?
Mon.
I heard the laugh.
Guys,
Sorry, I forgot to mute.
I hear dead mons.
Okay.
This is going on, and Goromon's gonna slightly go to Alex. Hey Alex, can I get more pancakes? I need to talk to the Chrysalimon inside of Fluffmon.
Alex looks like he just heard someone say, "Oh, someone just had a heart attack," and I'm like, "What?"
Oh, sorry, out of character real quick. Would I ever hear this?
The Digimon are far off in the distance.
When Angoromon comes up and asks.
Oh yeah, because all the humans are together. So yes.
Oh god, the spirit's back.
Excuse me,
Sure,
what do you see?
buddy.
Do you see Deadmons?
And Goromon just happily waddles to Fluffmon. And doesn't offer it to Fluffmon, but to the gem on top.
You mean Fluffmon?
Fluffmon, yeah.
Alex just puts his head on the table and he's like, "What is this fucking hell?"
No, you need to feed Fluffmon, not me. I don't have a body.
Feed me pancakes. I want more.
Oh, go right ahead, bud.
Seems to be some sort of symbiotic relationship.
Yes, these are delicious. I've not tasted food like this in cycles. Alright, you've earned my trust. Yes, my name is Ancient Volcanomon, and I am known as the Spirit of Earth. I simply reside within Fluffmon, as he is, not a guardian, but a vessel to us spirits of old.
Wait, there's more than one of you?
There are 10 actually.
Where are the others?
Scattered. However, I have sensed their presence near a couple times, but I'm not too sure.
Interesting.
So,
Where are you want to
exactly?
possess Fluffmon?
No, like I said, he is a vessel.
Possession.
Yeah. But where are you exactly right now?
Family.
My body passed along a long time ago. Let's just leave it
Oh,
at that.
that means it's an egg?
No, I never. No. You know what? This is pointless. I only wish like some of the other ones would be here. I really am not good at talking to others.
Explains a lot.
That's exactly what a spooky ghost would say.
You're a Bakumon. Sorry, not Bakumon, but is it also named Bakumon? Yeah,
Bakin. The ghost,
Bakumon. Yeah.
If only Ancient Weissmon would be here. He was the voice of reason, kinda, and Irismon. I hate this so much. Anyway, more pancakes, please. Starving.
You heard them. More pancakes.
I go to Nate. Master Nate,
Yeah, what's up, Jessamon?
the giant void inside of Fluffmon wants more pancakes.
And then what you heard is Xander.
God.
What the fuck is he talking about?
He's talking about the Earth Spirit that resides inside the Digivice between me and Fluffmon.
Yeah,
There's a
Ancient
what?
Volcanomon.
What?
Ancient Volcanomon.
Yeah, he just told his name.
Alex, you might want to, do the thing.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing.
Does he give me pancakes while you guys are researching it?
No.
Oh,
Nate.
I don't know.
I mean, it's Nate.
yeah, that's why I'm asking Nate.
Get your own.
Don't be, hey, listen, a deity is asking for pancakes and he's getting pancakes. He's gonna try and grab the plate and fight it off.
These are my pancakes.
No, these are the gods' pancakes.
Well, the god can go to the kitchen.
Well, no, he's inside Fluffmon.
And that
Oh,
Fluffmon
come on.
go to the kitchen.
No, because he's already been banned.
You know what?
He's bad.
Can Alex bonk both these freaking idiots on the head?
Yes.
You're probably gonna get hurt with mine, but sure.
Yeah, Alex is just gonna bonk Nate on the head and then jazz him on like in the back of the head.
Ow.
All right, you two, knock it off.
He started it.
I'm asking for pancakes so I can give it to Ancient Volcanomon.
I'm finishing it. For the love of God, let Nate eat.
What would be the DC if he has to roll anything or?
No, it's fine. It's just happening.
Okay.
All right, so you're gonna type
Alex has
ancient.
to be the freaking inherent in this.
Yeah, so you write Ancient Volcanomon, correct?
Yep.
So similar to the time that you put BL Starmon and those other Digimon, you don't get too much information, but you do get an image. Yes, I know it's tiny, but you get an image or like a 3D render of what looks to be almost like a meteor with a volcano in its back exploding. The face of like an Oni or something with a mask and two horns. A lot of belts surrounding its very muscular arms and legs. It is.
That looks nothing like what Fluffmon is.
It
You
is
see
rather
Alex's
strange.
eye just twitching. Like,
There is something that the Digivice axis, which you never noticed before when you saw the Three Musketeers. There is a group category in the Digipedia itself. And
oh, that's showing up.
yep, and this one says Warrior 10.
The Warrior 10. The 10.
Oh yeah, it did say there was like 10 of his siblings.
So these are what? Like some 10 ancient warriors?
That sounds dumb, but kind of accurate.
And Goramon comes back. Desamon, where's the pancakes?
Nate
Oh,
doesn't want
God.
to give it to him. Also, that's how he looks like.
He doesn't need any food. He needs to go on a diet.
All right, all
Hey,
right.
he's not that big.
He's not big at all. He's a puppy.
He needs
Exactly.
pancakes to become an egg so he can become that again.
We don't want him to become an egg.
I mean, he said that Fluffmon is his vessel, so probably he will like kind of take over him, I guess.
Alex just rubs his eyes like, oh my god.
Hey,
Master Miguel?
Yeah,
Spooky,
Bakuman.
spooky ghost inside of Fluffmon is asking for more food.
I've heard. That is very interesting. Can he eat? How is? You know what?
Well-
I've had my fill. Here, have some.
From what it seems like, it's kind of like a parasite type situation where it can feed off the food that Fluffmon eats.
Well, if that's the case, is Fluffmon in any danger? Like, parasites sometimes take over.
No,
the-
I'm saying it's kind of like
It's
that.
more of a symbiotic.
At the mention
Yeah.
of that, we cut back to the Digimon.
Where are the pancakes? I do not want to
give
turn
some
it.
to Bakuman.
I do not want to turn back. I do not want to turn back into Floofmon. Do not make me turn into Floofmon.
I have
Yeah, you
brought
heard him. I
more-
want food.
I have
Yes.
more pancakes. This time I have sprayed them with something called the whipped cream.
What is this white substance?
Do
No.
not say it like that. for God's sakes.
it's whipped cream.
Whipped cream. They whip it out.
Careful, it's sticky.
We're just breaking guidelines today, aren't
Sorry. It's right there.
We're
know,
back.
I know,
We're
I
back,
know.
people. We're definitely so back. Yep, definitely. Oh shoot.
Yes, try the sticky, delicious white stuff on the neck.
It's very soft and sweet. I like this whipped cream.
Just make sure you swallow it whole so you don't choke on it.
I will definitely do that. Fluff my beat it whole.
Oh my god.
Yeah, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my pancakes and walk over to the Digimon. Spirit.
It would be so hilarious that Sander, when he comes back, he just hears, "I like this white substance. It's very sticky." just have like the most out of context fucking situation.
Not only that, but you see a Fluffmon twice its size because of how many pancakes he's eaten. It's like that one cutscene in Wreck-It Ralph with the bunny. It's like, here the pancakes are for the bunny.
Yeah, Alex is leaving the room.
God, what the hell?
Hitting all the categories today.
But anyway, yes, Sander, you step in and you kind of stop this nonsense with the ancient volcano.
Enough of the pancakes. Spirit, what the hell is going on?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Then why is Fluffmon twice his normal size?
I was
No, I'm
hungry.
not.
Yes, you are, Fluffmon. Fluffmon, I could roll you across Puerto Encanto. You're like Violet Beauregard.
What is wrong with being round? My body back when I had it was round. And it was the
Fluffmon's
strongest.
not round. He's not you, Volcanic
Maybe I am round.
Volcano.
Volcanomon. Ancient
It's-
Volcanomon.
Yes. Did I compare me to that petty imitation? Fine, I will leave. Fine, I'm gonna head out then. Just do whatever you want. Just make sure to feed him lots of nutrients.
The moment
He
he's
gets
gone,
plenty of nutrients.
I want cake.
You don't need
Yes.
cake right now.
Give us the cake. And he leaves.
yeah, the moment he's gone, Fluffmon just poofs back.
Yeah,
Who's
Fluffmon
back
just literally like
Yeah.
deflates. It's like almost all that energy went elsewhere.
Yeah, went with the freaking spirit.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, look, he's back of being a Fluffmon.
Backman, did you have any lollipops?
Oh, I seem to have. I need to restock.
All right. Well, with that shenanigans out of the way, did the humans want?
Shenanigans? That's what you call that?
Yes. Did the humans have anything else to talk about? The Digimon too?
What are the plans for today?
Well, like Alex was saying, he's gonna go, check on Tapermon.
Yeah, Alex is already gone. He was like, oh, fuck this.
Anybody else leaving with him then?
I'm gonna go help him out, but I am so sorry for what's gonna happen in a couple days.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I'll be seeing you guys in the morning. Oh, you'll be okay.
Alex runs.
I know. Leo and Patamon were gonna go too, right? Is that correct?
I'm saying Miguel is gonna go and he's gonna bring Bakuman because they are kind of the medics. So yeah.
We're gonna help the people out.
All right, but I was asking because I know Leo was thinking about the corruption and how he could help. So
God, that was a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Cafe Mechanico and see if I can use their workbenches again.
all right, and do remember, and I guess we can say it here. It was stipulated that they were gonna take perhaps another week while in Puerto Encanto. So we can stretch this out on different days. So we can say that that this first day is we're gonna do the stuff in La Fortaleza,
Yeah.
and then we'll follow up.
Yeah, because some of the other stuff I feel like it's gonna be in the upcoming days,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
like
Like it's
Miguel approaching Sander.
yeah, like example, like Sander will start doing his prep from this day onwards, and so on. All right, but let's
Oh
move.
yeah, it's gonna take a few days.
Exactly. Let's move to La Fortaleza.
Yeah.
As we find Nightmon, Tapermon, Hibaritomon, and the three of you, or the six of you. Oh,
Nightmon.
to what do I owe the pleasure, Digi-Destined?
Alex had actually a really good idea to check on Tapermon.
Basically.
Oh,
He was Cabramon for a while, wasn't he? So the Digimon we faced before has only been corrupted for like, what, a few hours?
yes,
So,
that is correct.
so I want to make sure that corruption did not like have any lasting side effects on him.
I mean, of course, so far from what we see, nothing seems out of the ordinary, but of course, it could be deep within his code. So go on ahead.
Well, luckily we got the computer genius with us too. As Alex is gonna check on Tapermon, basically giving him something similar to a physical, but for animals.
Gotcha. All right, so you will be doing that. Miguel, you could assist with medicine as well. And I want Leo to roll a brains tech. So Alex, go ahead and roll brains medicine with Miguel's bonus.
Medicine,
So you're gonna gain a plus. What's your brains again? A D20, Miguel, or a D12?
My brains is a 20.
Okay, so
If
you'll
you're
gain.
talking about my bonus on medicine, it's a 3. But
Okay,
yeah.
he's still gonna gain that 3 to that roll. Okay. Yep. Oh, those are good. I didn't put a DC, but those are good enough. Tapermon, physically, he is as healthy as any other Digimon that you've seen outside of battle damage or raging with some form of corruption or anything like that. It doesn't seem like any corruption is physically there. Leo, when you scan Tapermon with both your Digivice and your laptop, traces of the corruption can be found, but they're not active. It's similar to when a virus attacks a body and the or like the blood cells clear it up and all that stuff. The virus will always be there, just it won't have the effect anymore. It seems like the cleansing with your Digivices have done just that, cleanse the virus itself. There's just remnant data that doesn't work on Tapermon anymore.
So would be saying that the remainder would sort of be like antibodies.
Pretty much, yes.
You know what?
Okay.
I want to do a funny bit. You know how Tapermon puts people to sleep and then eats their dreams, right?
Yes.
I can imagine when Alex just checks like inside Tapermon's throat, he just gets hit with sleeping gas.
Oh, my bad.
Open. And then when he's hit, Alex just falls back.
Shoot, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. Hey, wake up. Oh boy. Nightmon, I did an oopsie again. Oh, it's okay. Alex, wake up. He pats you on the back.
I'm up. Ugh.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
He has the power to put people to sleep?
Yes, he could do much more than that, but he's a little bit out of it since becoming a rookie again. Yeah, it's been rough. I could not sleep at all last night.
I mean, that's fair.
I keep getting flashes of everything that I did. I didn't remember at first, but it's slowly coming back in. I don't even know why I'm still here. I'm truly sorry.
It's fine. I mean, Leo's here. I'm sure he'll give you the A-OK. How is he anyway?
Not yourself. Okay, so there are traces of the corruption in there.
He
But it's more like,
He flinches at the mention of that.
but it's like remnanting. Like, when we humans have a virus and they give us a vaccine, and there's like antibodies,
So it's antibody data?
pretty much remnant data. I was gonna ask you, Taper, if I could take a sample.
Digimon don't got blood exactly, but hey, don't.
Oh, well, it's a little bit more, not a blood sample, but a data sample.
To
knock
this,
yourself out, I say.
to this Bakuman, you do know how to take samples, as Genbivermon has shown you before. All you really need is a data needle, which you do carry some with you.
I could take some, if you're willing, Tapermon.
Yes, anything that can help with this nonsense, with all this. And every time that he lowers his head and says that he's sorry, he looks towards Patamon specifically.
Oh,
But
Ooh.
Bakuman, you do take the samples from him.
Okay, Tapermon, make sure you take a deep breath and try to remain loose. Do not, strain yourself.
just look away.
Yeah, of course. I barely felt that. That's really good.
Okay, and here, have this lollipop because you behaved.
Wait, does that mean that you lied to Fluffmon about not having lollipops?
I think he just meant that he was low. He can't just give them out willy nilly.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh.
I can't just be giving them out willy nilly. They are for patients.
Poor Fluffmon.
If he had more, then yeah, he probably would have.
Yeah, I would have given him had I had more, but they're mostly for patients.
As Alex is gonna look at that, so Digimon have blood in a certain type of data way.
Yeah, when Bakumon draws out what's supposed to be blood, you can see strands of data instead that literally just hover inside of the syringe itself.
You see Alex like twitching a bit before letting out a yell of stress, and he's like, "Ah!"
Quiet down, I'm right here.
I am so done with this place. It makes no sense.
Look, at this point, I just thought it would be better not to think about it too much.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, hell, I found empanadas pre-marinated on a vine.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Where was this?
At the fake city that we were at. The waterfall.
I mean, that's fine. If you need empanadas, I can just create some right now. He does a little twirl and a dance, and there's empanadas on the floor.
Here?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, empanadas. Thanks.
You're welcome. With the eggs, most of the eggs have hatched. It seems like since Jukaranmon has returned, everything seems brighter and livelier.
And when Necronemusmon consumed all the corrupted, all those mons are dead. Or
yes, because they were technically absorbed into the attack.
Well, hopefully Digimon have a rebirth cycle.
Yeah, they do.
Already hatched.
Well, that's good. I'm still curious about Digimon.
I've been meaning to ask that, right? So, and don't take offense to this, Tapermon or anyone here, but when an egg is consumed, do they stop being part of the cycle, or?
Tapermon lowers his head.
It's not specifically towards you. It's more specifically towards Anjamon.
And we really need to know this, because if there's always a chance.
Hibaritomon steps forward. It's like, yeah, I can answer this. So technically, it doesn't matter if a Digimon gets consumed by another. The remnant data that is not completely consumed just goes back into the cycle.
Oh, thank God.
What I have been finding strange is, since becoming my true self, I haven't been able to find any of the remnant data from those who were corrupted and, taken care of or consumed.
I have a theory for that, actually.
Necronemusmon?
Kinda. Whatever's causing these corrupted Digimon start here. It started somewhere else, and it's the reason your, father, master, whatever you want to call him, Clavis Anjamon left. Whatever caused all that havoc and, caused him to spread and all that is probably siphoning some of that data. So there's a chance that, that's why you can't find it.
Oh, I didn't think of it that way. I've only been searching here in Puerto Encanto, but maybe I could broaden my search. Let me try. Give me a second. You see that this Hibaritomon kind of goes into a trance, and his eyes go like blank. And after about a couple minutes, he comes back. Okay. So, Miguel, you're kind of
Yes.
like you're kind of like a genius or something. Because, yeah, I found like a small trace of remnant data just flowing into a void. It's not even going to the dark area or anything like that, where normally remnant data would go to be recycled by a newbie-mon, but it's not going there. By the way, you have noticed that Hibaritomon is much more smart now. Like he's smarter now. He knows stuff.
I mean,
Alex, that's
it
nothing.
was just a hunch, but I'm glad to see that it's somewhat right. Okay.
So, someone's collecting that data. Alex says this as he's doing a checkup on Nightmon too.
It seems like it.
Problem is, what would they need all that data for? We know it's crazy to think that they would need that much. And if they're doing what they did here over in all the other areas, they have more, way more than what they have here.
Excuse you.
Yeah.
They're doing what in the other whats? What are you talking about?
Clavis Anjamon sent us on a little scavenger hunt.
Quest.
Clavis Anjamon talked to you?
A recorded message that weirdly was able to respond pretty well to us.
Yeah.
But
He is known for doing those. Oh, right. That is something that I wasn't aware of. I was aware of the fact that the digital world was at some form of chaos, but considering that you, Digi-Destined, are here, but I did not think it would be to that magnitude.
Yeah,
we
well,
might need a different solution to what he wanted, because us, the humans, we talked about it, and we like having our partners. So we're growing closer, and I know it's only been 8 days, but I don't want to lose them. And there's no guarantee that if we follow up on his plan, if there's something left over in our world, it won't be stuck there as well.
What even
There's
is
a lot of-
what is his plan?
his plan is to get us to close all the gates between the firewalls and our world
Essentially blocking the two-way connection.
by collecting his data from certain Digimon in each area.
All
Well,
right.
probably corrupted, knowing our track record.
Yeah, sadly.
I mean, if
Well-
it is like that, then you do what you must, but I agree with Clavis Anjamon.
Yeah,
By the
but
way,
wouldn't that just exclude the Digimon? Wouldn't that also affect the digital world, not just...
In a sense, but if Clavis Anjamon, if my master is still out there, closing the gates, it's going to be a temporary thing within the digital world. But closing it between the two worlds, that's a different story.
I do have one question.
Yes?
Who the hell is Worm and Ophiuchus?
Tapermon shudders at those words again. And you see that his body starts trembling.
You okay, TP?
No.
What's wrong, bud?
No. Please don't say those words.
Sorry, Clavis Anjamon brought him up.
It's fuzzy and it hurts when those
Hell,
words are mentioned.
I can only imagine that it's the people that probably turned you into what you okay.
Herman Noir's gonna fly over and pat him on the head. There. Everything's okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I just wanted to protect everyone.
Fine, it ain't your fault. Whatever dickhead did this probably did this on his own accord. Speaking of which, you're all good, Nightmon, as Alex just taps chest plate like bang bang.
Thank you.
All good, buddy.
Yes. I do feel a little better, but there's just some things that I can't seem to get out of my head.
I'm guessing one of those things is Tapermon.
What did you say? One of those things was what?
Anjamon.
He nods.
Yeah. Anjamon did become that giant bone dragon thing. What was it again? Necronemismon?
Right.
Yeah, the Death Dragon.
I wasn't even aware he was able to do that, let alone hurt others like that.
To be honest, it seems like he digivolved the moment Tapermon said that word, and he just used air quotes.
I need to find him. I need to talk to him.
As far as I know, he's with Solas,
That
So
boy.
we find Solas, we find him.
basically.
Wait,
That-
do you know
Okay.
anything about those dark chips, like the one that was used to infect you?
Tapermon speaks up. The dark ships were handed to me by, well, you know, they were prototypes. It's what they said.
Wait a minute. Didn't Solas use one?
Yeah, that's how he was able to regain this dark evolution after we took it away from him.
Yeah, Anjamon didn't have a craving for eggs after that. But
Whatever was within those chips, I suggest if you find any more of them, destroy them as soon as you can. They're nothing
is-
but
You were telling us that you got them from someone. Who gave them?
I can't really recall neither his face or his voice, just a name. And then Betsumon kept giving me more. Wait,
Bets.
when did
that guy's been
That's-
a pain in the ass.
You should have
Yeah.
killed him. Shit.
you see that Tapermon kind of like starts talking to himself, and you can hear him say, Betsumon? Wendy, was he always here? What? I can't recall. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's strange.
Are you saying Betsumon ain't from Puerto Encanto?
I'm not sure.
Well, that's something to look into,
That thing is a
especially since it's an ultimate.
Now tell me, everyone, what is your next destination?
Well, we're trying to take difficulty into account.
I still say Colossus.
Oh,
We already have friends going there. Might as well join them. Keep them from being corrupted, you know?
that would
Colossus might not be a bad idea, but I do warn you, you just came out of a big battle. Are you sure you want to go into more battles like that?
Well,
Yeah.
we were thinking about taking like a week to recover and get stronger, and then heading out. But
help. Yeah. We also need to find Solas and see if we can somehow talk him into maybe realizing this ain't just a video game.
or beat him or beat it into him.
Leo.
I prefer the second option.
Look, I'm just saying, it's an option.
Look,
And you
beating the
know-
shit-
You
Tell you
know,
what.
he's a stubborn asshole. He's probably not gonna listen to reason. So
Tell you what, Leo. I'll say beating him up is plan C. Plan A is talking to him. Plan B is maybe showing evidence. Plan C is beating the hell out of him. Better?
We have seen that he can listen to reason, even if he's stubborn as hell. But
Yeah.
he always wants to have things his way, like a stubborn
But-
child.
look,
But
man,
plan B.
I know people like him. They don't see reason.
Sorry if I could cut in here for a minute. Beating him up starts with B. Can we call that plan B?
I think he does have a point, yeah.
This coming from you, Mr. God of the Puerto Encanto.
I mean, it's true. It starts with the letter B, so it makes sense.
Oh, that's not. I thought.
Plan B
Never
for
mind.
beat it.
I like that. Well, regardless of that, what Nightmon's concerned, and all of our concerns is that you all will be safe. Of course, it seems like the dangers ahead are only going to get worse, but that doesn't mean that you can't rely of yourselves and all of us here in Puerto Encanto if you ever need it. We are indebted to you, and we are grateful.
Can Alex check like his Digivice, because he needs to roll a brain's history, doesn't he? Because the Digivice did say synchronization complete on Hibaritumon.
To bond.
Yeah.
All right. I thought you were never going to say that. Yay. Give me a second.
Yeah, so he's gonna check that out. I need to roll brains history, don't I?
No, just look at your Digivices.
All right then. Alex is gonna do that.
Right? Are you going to check the bond or are you going to check the other thing first?
Both.
No, you decide. That way I can tell you what it's what.
Bond then.
All right, so the bond. The bond is actually quite fun.
Oh,
The
boy.
bond has 3 functions. The first function,
What?
yes, the first function is the following. It grants whoever uses the bond the guardian trait. The guardian trait, and I'm going to look it up real quick. So the guardian trait is as follows. You gain +3 to all of your stats. This includes HP, and you gain a second turn at initiative 10. Normally, the guardian trait is reserved for ultimate plus and those who are deemed as guardians. The Hibarito bond allows this to be used on one person per day on a combat. So whoever activates it will gain those benefits on that combat on that day.
Oh no.
So wait, so it gets you a +3 to all stats, including HP, and a +10 in initiative.
No, not +10 in
What else?
initiative. It gives you a second turn on initiative at initiative 10, but it's only for that Digimon. Because the guardian trait can only be applied to the Digimon.
Crap, Solas can use this too. Shit.
No, because it says those who are guardians.
No. This is this is a bond.
Being applied to the Digimon.
Yeah, this is
The bond is basically bypassing the requirements.
exactly.
Interesting.
The
Okay,
second
so-
one,
Yeah.
the second one is free Digivolution.
Excuse your
Oh.
fucking pardon?
Everybody can use this once per day.
Oh.
This bypasses using RAM.
Well, that's kind of pointless for me.
I mean-
I love that.
It depends. And this doesn't say a level limit either. If you were to have like an ultimate, you can just go straight into ultimate. But it can only be used once per day.
Wow, that'll be later good, useful later down the road.
The third one is a healing one.
A healing what?
A healing one. The last one, it can only be used on one person or Digimon per day, but it will bring them to full health and full RAM.
Full health and full RAM.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You bond with a god, you get a god-like bond.
Question. You can only use one of the 3, right?
No, you can use all 3.
Well, once a day.
That's why they have
As long as the
that.
parameters don't
Yeah.
I'm scared about what the challenges ahead are gonna be if we're being allowed that.
Mhm.
Yeah. I was like, oh shit, dude.
Yeah, that's why the Guardian one can only be used on one Digimon at a time per day. The Digivolution is once per Digimon per day. And the last one is only once per creature per day.
I thought I heard something when we were fighting Necronemismon.
Once per Digimon, or once per Digimon
Yes.
per day. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
writing
Yeah.
it down. So
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Now
And-
the second function, it does not pertain Hibaritomon, but you see next to the Digivolution app, there is almost like a secondary app to it.
What the?
It's known as Synchronized Digivolution.
Huh. That's weird.
It's known as what?
Synchronized Digivolution.
Okay.
You know what? Alex is gonna look at it.
When you look at it, you see a whole bunch of numbers.
Yeah.
And
Leo, can you have a look at this? You're more of a numbers person.
Leo, taking a look at the function, the new function in your Digivice, the numbers have what looks like pixel art next to them. And you all remember that first time when you got the Digivices and before you got partners, that there were percentages next to each of the pixel arts. This is very similar to that. You see, Leo, when you look at yours, you look at Patamon's and you see 100%. But you also see Hibaritomon, 100%. And then you see Angoramon, and then you see Bakumon, and then you see the rest of the partners with different percentages. And it is the same with the rest of you. With your partners, it's 100%, and so is with Hibaritomon. However, there are other Digimon in this as well. You see WYRM. Depending on who had interacted with WYRM, their percentage would be higher. For example, with Miguel, your percentage is at least at a 90%, almost full.
Sort of bond system. It's
Like
weird.
some sort of multiple partner system.
Maybe it says synchronization. Maybe we can borrow stuff from people that like Digimon that we know.
Maybe.
I mean, it's just conjecture here. I don't really know. It says here.
It's fine.
Okay. DM-san, I'm going to try something strange because it says Hibaritomon 100%.
Okay.
So I'm gonna, I guess, try to click on it.
When you click on it, nothing happens because it had already happened.
Oh, are you saying Hibaritomon is technically just a cut off little mini doll version of fucking...
Jukaranmon?
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
And it was stated that
So
he can
because-
divide himself into multiple
Yeah, so because
versions.
of that, nothing's popping up.
No, it's not because of that. It's because Hibaritomon. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and roll a brains check. Just a brains check. DC is gonna be, I'll say 15. Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. Use
Uh,
your
yeah.
brain.
All of you
already
can do it.
figured out.
All of you can do it. Mm-hmm.
Use the brain.
Okay, Leo, you fail. This brains DC 15. Alex passes.
Let's go.
You could use RAM. Yeah, you can use RAM.
Okay.
Miguel, would you like to do it?
What's the DC?
15. 1-5.
I don't think you add anything to that.
It's
I
just regular
don't-
brains.
Sure.
Oh, he matched
Hey!
it. Nice. All right. You all come to the same conclusion at the same time. This is a Digivolution mechanic to help others Digivolve as well, outside of your
Oh my
partners.
It's
It
what
just-
I figured.
It seems like with
You know-
Hibaritomon, it stayed permanent. You're not entirely sure if it would be like that with others. Probably not. The only reason with him is because he came back to being his true self.
He's a god.
Wow, that's useful.
So
Hey,
then-
Gormon, maybe we can get Elizamon the Digivolve too.
Question.
Very useful.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
May I roll as Solas?
Oh, you're not even here, so no.
Oh, I know, but it's for something else.
Oh, do you want to do the thing now?
I want to see, once before anything, I want to see if I can conclude with that. If I somewhere else know about this mechanic.
Well, here's the thing. Your Digivice is very messed up. So your
okay.
DC is going to be 20.
That's fine. I just want to know if, wherever he is right now,
Mhm.
if he would know about like how it works.
Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like he's gonna critical mind that.
One thing I will say while he does that, the way the mechanic works is you do have to reach a full bond with the other Digimon. So it's not
That's
gonna
fine.
work.
That's fair.
Something that he totally lacks.
That is an
Can I
8.
critical mind this?
Oh my god.
Oh, this is great because it's gonna come. Okay.
I mean,
He's-
it's a 10. It's a 10 plus whatever I roll now. So
Hey, Solas, this is perfect.
yeah, what up?
As you try to use critical mind, the worm essence activates, and
Huh?
the penalty, the one where
Oh.
you have a chance of your talents and specialty abilities failing. Go ahead and roll me a spirit check, or spirit or might DC 5, or else the action does not happen.
A spirit or what? Sorry.
Or might
Spirit of might.
DC
I have better
5.
might. Would it be resistance?
Nope, it is just straight up. Ooh, he passes.
Oh, thank God.
All right, you do have to waste a ram because
Yeah.
your abilities came back to normal, but it's fine. You don't have to waste a ram now. But
Yeah,
yes, so you managed to kind of like hit the Digivice in the right place as they do stupid thing, and yeah, you're able to look at everything that kind of like happened a little bit afterwards. You even look at the information of like Necronemismon that appeared onto your Digivice. You see a lot of stuff in there, including this mechanic. This
But do I figure out how it works?
yes, you definitely do.
Okay.
The only issue is you do know that you have to bond with them.
That I what?
That you have to bond with these Digimon fully.
Okay, no, exactly. That's fine. I just wanted to know if I knew, well, Solas knew about it off screen. That's why I was asking you before I pull any like, oh, I know how this works.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Anyways, continue, guys.
All right, anything else that you guys would like to do here? Please don't talk all of once.
I don't have anything.
Oh boy. I was letting other people do things.
All right. So if nothing else needs to be done in La Fortaleza, let's
Not
take.
really.
yeah.
I'm curious.
Yeah.
What is the bond with Nightmon?
With Nightmon, it is at least a 50%.
Got it.
Okay. You know what? I'm curious. What about Eliza Mon since him?
Oh,
since
with
her and
Alex and
Digimon.
Elizamon, that
Yeah.
one is almost at a 90%. It is about 87.
Oh, nice.
87.
Hey, Alex is freaking a Goremon's wingman. Don't judge me.
Of course.
I would like to say I will let you all decide what your percentages would be with the other Digimon, or like the other partners, basically. You can just say that yourselves, because obviously we have seen the interactions between human and Digimon and Digimon. We haven't seen much interaction with, human and other partners.
Yeah.
Can I get back to you on that?
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, I'm just saying now so that you
Hard
can,
about them.
yeah, so you can think of it in the future. And I am doing this on purpose so that you can interact with other Digimon outside of your partners.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Nightmon and Tapermon are healthy. I would check Hibaritumon, but since
Yeah.
he's basically a freaking god, I think
He's fine.
I don't know,
Um,
guys. I got a boo-boo last night. I kind of
Hey,
fell.
Hibaritomon.
Hmm?
Hibaritomon, is there
Yes.
a track or a place here where we can exercise?
I mean, the best way.
Yeah, he's
I mean, honestly, if what you're thinking is like, you could definitely just go to like the beach itself. Maybe the sand could help. It fortifies your legs, right?
I guess, yeah. Okay, I'll see what I can do with that.
Look,
I'm
man.
gonna need some bags then to fill it with sand. For
I
Yeah.
one.
like sand. It's it's rough, coarse, and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Alex is already like halfway out the door.
On that note, I'd say that day one, it's just a little bit of everybody else. Prepping, still resting. So how about we go into day two? Who would like to go next?
Any volunteers?
Okay, so at the start of day 2.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Okay, so I've gathered all of you here for one very important reason.
Oh gosh, where did you take
The
them?
Digimon are strong, but if we really want to be their partners, we need to be able to keep up with them.
Where did you
Now, will
take
we
them?
be able to blast and fly? No.
Where
but-
did you take them? Are they in the lounge? Are you guys in the lounge again?
We're in the lounge.
Okay, back to the lounge.
However, I think we all need to get into better shape to actually help them in combat. We want to be good partners after all.
Well, yeah, but I'm not exactly much of a physical guy, so.
Nor am I.
It'll help your constitution. It'll help you, like what if, I don't know, we run into some Digimon that we can't fight and our only option is to run and you're out of shape, so you fall over and die. We don't want that. So instead of that, I am gonna have you guys do mostly stamina exercises because, again, most of you don't seem like fighters, except for Nate. You seem like a fighter. Just some simple exercises, just nice, 4-mile run and some push-ups and stuff. Some basic stuff.
Wait, 4 miles is basic?
You say running.
Leo,
We can start
be serious.
simple.
That's so funny.
All right,
We can start simple.
I'll say
But
this.
I will.
I'll say this, Miguel. What is the DC that they have to beat?
Again, we're starting simple. So on day 1, it'll probably be a 10. And I would say it would have to be either their choice, an agility or a might.
All right, would they
That's
add
a good-
anything? Would they add anything to those agilities or might checks?
Let me look at the. It could be either athletics or acrobatics. Either way.
All right,
Fantastic.
I will say endurance myself.
you've
Okay.
heard your personal trainer.
I have nothing in.
It's just a DC 10.
Also, guys.
Great,
Yeah,
so I had to pretty
uh,
much explode.
I would like to roll stealth to try to get out of it.
You do.
guys. So, do you see Jasamon walking to Miguel? And he goes, "Okay, the preparations are done."
There we go. That's great, Jasamon. And
And he goes,
Whoa.
and he goes, "All right, so listen. If you don't do what he says, you see open his beak, and there's like a little electric charge.
Oh no.
You're getting the Solless treatment."
Oh, look at that. It rolled a 10.
that's great.
So anyone that fails is gonna get shield shotted with electricity.
I'll
And you said this has to
say
be for might athletics or agility acrobatics.
Yes. It's not
Miguel.
endurance because we're not doing straight up endurance training.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Go ahead, Leo. Go ahead and roll your stealth.
Mm-hmm.
You got a 5. And Miguel, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Perception.
You have to beat
it.
that 5.
I swear, my perception is 0. It's gonna become higher because of spotting Leo or something.
Yeah, it's like just barely.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I think I'll say Alex did not get his morning coffee.
Leo tries to slip away. It's like, come on, man. You need to do better. You can do this.
Look, man, I ain't no athlete, so
You don't have to be. I'm just wanting you to become average.
I don't have the aptitude.
Okay, I think Nate's the only one missing with a roll.
It will be Nate and Leo since he got caught.
Question,
Yeah.
Liam.
There's the dog.
So we roll might.
Yeah, might or
You
agility.
Yeah,
Hey,
and if you have a +2 at athletics or acrobatics, you can add it.
Alex, you said you didn't have your coffee. I was gonna go grab some.
Hey, DM. So anyone
Oh
that
no!
Oh no!
failed- oh no.
I got a 1.
Oh.
This is a great start.
Oh no.
Mr. DM
Yeah.
says they all fail.
Not everybody except Sander.
Yeah.
And Leo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That makes so much sense.
So, question.
Yeah.
For those who has failed, would it be funny, all right, that I shoot them with a shield shot of electricity?
Oh my gosh. Would Miguel
Hey,
even
listen,
allow
man.
it?
No. The shot would have been if they try to escape.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it
Didn't
was
Leo
for
try to escape?
I thought it was for motivation.
Oh
So because
gosh.
we only shoot Leo.
Here's the thing. Maybe Jasmine misunderstood and he's gonna take the shot anyway because he thought it was for motivation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
look,
because it's like, oh, we need like a motivation so we can like survive Digimon attacks. So if anyone tries to escape, shoot them. Them not running properly. Oh, I get it. If they fail to survive, I shoot them.
I'll say this then. Some of them or most of them did fail. Go ahead and roll your shield shot. You have to beat a DC 5, and the shield shots will go through.
The only one who succeeded was Sander.
Yes.
It'll be- So, all right. Hi, yeah.
Mr. Miguel, sir.
Oh
can
my
I
God.
roll?
Why didn't Miguel roll? He's also doing the training.
You want me to? Okay.
Yeah, you should as well.
Let's say
Okay. Rolls a 1. It'd be so funny. if I
no.
also failed.
After enjoying
Hey, he
It's
barely made it.
Yeah.
What I just imagine is like Sandra and Miguel like pace to pace. The other ones are like barely like keeping up, and then all of a sudden when Larius falls,
That's Leo.
Jasamon shoots him with electricity, and then it follows up with Nate,
Oh,
and then Alex.
oh, Alex is gonna dodge that shit.
oh no.
no.
The DC for him to be was a 5. Immediately it just gets everyone.
Yeah.
All right, you stinky humans, move it along. Get motivated, or you will be squashed by the great Jasamon.
Jasmine, I said if they try to escape, not if they failed.
You just
gonna take an air shot at Jasamon.
did you just see Hibarito? I think his Gundramon is showing.
I'm sorry. I thought you wanted them to survive.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You know what? Endurance training with the Digimon sounds actually great. I'll write that up. And I write it in a note.
Oh no.
Everyone will look scared.
Don't.
Shit.
DM,
Yes.
may I take a noir air shot at Jasamon?
Yes, you have to beat a 5 as well to go through.
Why is he attacking me? He should be encouraging this so he can survive.
It's okay.
God dang it.
Mr. DM, sir.
Yes.
Can I roll to try to sneak away?
Yes, go ahead and roll stealth.
That coffee is looking really appetizing, and I don't want to be here, so I'm gonna attempt to as well.
You already attempted and failed.
Your guys' DC to beat is you passed. It was a 6.
See, I just did it the exact same way, except better.
All right. I guess
So-
it's Flareus' turn to try and sneak away.
One after the other, they both sneak
They all
away.
been distracted because Jasamon and Mega are talking.
Yeah. But that was day 1. Hey, everybody. Oh, I guess some of them left. It's okay. We'll pick up tomorrow.
He goes, I failed. I had to dishonor my family.
you can
On the
get
ground,
next
he's like, ow.
Also, Asamon, it seems like your partner really doesn't want to do this. Don't you want him to be strong? The strongest human?
Right. I should encourage him to digivolve me so I can shoot all of them.
Oh,
My lungs are on fire.
Alex just automatically gets up. Hell no.
On that note, let's go ahead and move to the next thing that's planned for this day.
yeah.
Let's go ahead and do.
Just imagine like Digimon. Fuck, and Sonic is just fucking machine guns behind him while they're all running for their lives.
Oh my
right.
god. I'm gonna do. I don't think the DC should increase from 10 because it's
No.
them learning.
It should
survive a fighter
increase.
jet, you can survive anything.
It should increase after a while, like just only after a while.
Exactly.
Yeah. But with that, let's go ahead and move to Perro Volador Frituras as we find Gabumon, Pyokomon, a Pomumon. As Nate and Josamon, you walk into the establishment and you overhear a conversation. Oh, it seems like we finally have been able to start up and running this place again, Pyokomon. Oh, thank you, Pomumon, for bringing all of the ingredients and all this stuff. Now that the port is open again, oh, it's so much better. I can start selling things again. I can have everything stocked up, and hopefully no more of those Atmon show up. Yeah, I mean, no problem. Oh, it seems like you have customers. Oh, take care. And the Pomumon leaves. Why won't you leave, Pomumon? Why? Do you guys still see the Pomumon? Oh, there it is.
Oh, he's gone.
No, it is gone. It is gone.
Ah, that's weird.
Oh no, he died.
It took forever for me. All right, anyway, Nate and Josamon, what do you guys do? As Gabumon waves you over.
Hey there.
No,
Been a while,
hey.
hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. How have you two been keeping up after everything that happened about 2 days ago?
Yeah, hasn't exactly been going better per se.
Oh,
What are you talking about? We Digimon.
We almost died as well.
Oh.
Focus on the good things. Like I Digimon.
That doesn't really matter at the end. I mean, still alive.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, you guys are still here, and thanks to you, so are we.
Yeah, that's why I came here to say that I wanted to apologize for how I handled things. I mean, I almost got Biomon killed.
Ah, that is no problem. I mean, they really deserve that. Besides, I was gonna do the same thing if you didn't. I mean, I kinda did. It just didn't work out.
I mean, technically you did get her killed, but
I was wondering, anything I could do to help around here? At least make up for the fact.
Well, if you really insist, we're doing the grand opening today. So, he hands you both an apron with the Perro Volador Frituras logo. How about helping around and serving the customers? If anything, you guys, you can even get a little bonus from this.
That sounds nice. Yeah, you up for it, Jazzamon?
Oh, And he looks at the apron and he looks at Nate. Sure. It's gotta be so much fun to work at a restaurant.
It's gonna be so good to have a flyer around. Ah, man, I wish I was Biomon again. Oh well.
Quick question.
One day, sister. One day.
Quick question. Have all of you talked about the synchronizing Digivolution mechanic or like the function?
I feel like Miguel, Alex might have talked to the rest of the humans and even the Mons about it.
yeah.
Like that would have happened last night, the day before.
All right, then if so, hey, Nate, go ahead and roll me a brains history. DC is gonna be 3. You are able to use RAM to meet it or beat it.
It's gonna be what?
Brains history DC 3.
Alright. You just cut off there for a bit.
Oh yeah, it happens.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
You can use RAM if you want to.
I like to spend 1 RAM.
All right. You recall the conversation that Miguel was talking about this new function in your Digivice that could potentially work on other Digimon, as long as you had a high percentage with them. You kind of glossed over most of the conversation, but you got the gist of it. So when would you like to check it real quick or no?
Yes, I would like to check it.
When you do, you see that there are other Digimon listed here outside of the Digi-Destined partners. That includes Pyocomon, which surprisingly, due to Nate's nature of being a brawler and not to be mean or anything, a little bit of a bird brain himself, the percentage is well over 100% for Pyocomon.
Yeah, I recall something. May be able to fix your problem. Not sure if this is gonna 100% work, so right now, if you'd be willing to try it.
I mean, sure. Whatever it is, I'm willing to try it.
Apparently, that which one? Red shirt. I forgot his name.
Miguel.
He said something about Digivolving Digimon we have bonds with outside of our partners. At least that's the gist I can remember.
Digivolution. That would be great, but honestly, not like the Digimon. You know, like the partners. I can't do that. I can't just willy-nilly Digivolve.
Apparently, and I guess. I don't know how it works.
What if we press it?
Oh yeah. They would just press it without thinking twice.
All right. So when you do, you hear the Digivice go.
Synchronized Digi-Volution.
As Pyocomon starts glowing,
Pyocomon Digivolve to Biomon. Whoa! What just happened? I Digivolved.
Oh my god, it worked!
Oh my god. Nate, do you know what that means?
No!
You're like a Digimon guru.
Oh my god. What's a guru?
People that help other people better themselves.
Yeah!
So that means you can
guru.
Digivolve all the Digimon.
Miguel, you ever feel like someone's taking credit for your discoveries?
And then we can,
Sometimes.
and then if anyone gets in our way, we can just Digivolve them, and then we'll rule them like gods.
Alright, I think your
weird.
god complex is getting a bit out of hand there, buddy.
That's alright.
so how
He looks at himself.
how the synchronized Digivolution works? You can Digivolve those that you have, the 100% bond with, but you still have to spend RAM. The RAM for other Digimon that are not your partners would be equal to the level that they will be Digivolving to plus 2. So it is
I have
a little
spent
bit
5.
more expensive. Yes.
So 6.
No, it would be 5. He's correct. Because like Digivolving from in training to rookie, it would be 3, but that extra 2 makes it 5. That's the only bit of a downfall with this. But yeah, what was your question?
Can I do something?
Oh no, what are you gonna do?
Can I attempt to do it on Gabumon?
Oh,
What
interesting.
His bond with Gabumon.
Well, he was the one that got the bond, so with his Gabumon bond is also 100.
Oh shit.
I did not plan for
The bond
this.
can only be used once a day though.
No, but this is for the synchronized Digivolution.
Oh hell.
Oh,
Wait, hold up a second. Okay, this will be a little bit metagaming, just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. But
Mhm.
question, Nate, or Metal.
Yeah?
Could we technically ultimate him?
What the fuck?
Because
You know
I mean,
what?
if we
Let's try that.
because technically you did say that it didn't specify a specific evolution.
That is true.
You know
Oh.
what? Let's try that.
And the thing is, if we do turn him into a Wergarurumon, it would speed up the process in the place.
Who said it was gonna be a weird Garurumon?
Or whatever the fuck it is. You know what I mean.
Oh my god.
It somehow becomes ancient Garurumon.
I doubt that we'll reach Mega. I'll say that. But Ultimate, maybe.
I mean, technically, we probably could if we have enough.
Yeah, but
RAM.
do you want a giant monster in a small like restaurant.
Yes.
To be honest, Digimon sizes kind of vary between variants. They're not always giant.
I know, but yeah, who knows? Maybe this fucking Garurumon, Gabumon turns into like a fucking giant or something.
Anyways, Mr. DM.
Magnegar.
Yeah.
We attempt to digivolve Gabumon into an ultimate.
All right, you can definitely try. Go ahead and roll me a brains tech. DC is going to be 10.
Can I do the help action?
How are you exactly helping with this?
I mean, like I did a few minutes ago, probably push that button over there or
God
this one
damn
over
it,
here.
he's right.
That's what we did for that time.
We could probably upload the Digivice data into him. He is a machine.
Oh,
It'd be
fuck.
so hilarious that if you do that, he goes like, "I know everything." I swear. And then you unplug it. It's like, where am I?
Who am I?
Alright, so how much of a plus is that?
All right, so what your brain says a 3, right? So that'll be +3, and you have to beat a DC 10, was it, right? Jesus fucking Christ! Go ahead and roll.
I have to explode.
Funny if he does.
Can I put Ram into that?
No, I will not allow this.
Okay, so he got
Hey, hold on, let me see if I have anything.
okay.
No, I do not have anything.
Uh,
Ability wise, at least.
So you do
Yeah.
not digivolve to ultimate. Like something in the functionality of this new mechanic, this app doesn't allow you to go beyond a certain threshold at the moment, outside of what happened with Hibaritomon due to his specific circumstances. Which
It was
you
worth a
really
try.
you really don't understand any of this, but it's like, ah man, it didn't work.
Can we try turning him into a champion?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, yeah. Come on, Johnson, let's do this.
all right, let's start button smashing.
Do,
So it
re-
would cost 6.
do remember for champion, it will be spending 6 RAM.
Go. Brains. High up.
Oh shit!
I
We
mean,
needed
you
that for last time.
I mean, you don't have to
Yeah,
spend.
exploded
you-
twice.
Well, the thing is, you don't have to do anything as long as you spend the RAM for the champion. It will work. Fuck,
Oh.
but you're. Yeah, you did it. Shoot. Should I give it to him, guys?
Come on, he exploded twice.
Yeah, he did. Oh,
Give what to him?
Yeah, you know, just give him the evolution.
Digivolve.
Yeah.
He probably accidentally like bypassed the ramp thing, but then because we were all button smashing at the same time, so we don't even know what the fuck we
Honestly,
pressed.
with Nate being dumb enough, I can see it because he's just pressing random buttons.
Yeah. No, literally.
And it's like we come back. It's like, wait, how do you like Digimon without spending the RAM? And it's like, oh, we
We press this button and then this button and then this button.
No, literally. All right. When you
Yes.
hit the thing, maybe because of the
Synchronized
button mashing, maybe
Digi
because it's just
evolution.
Nate. You hear Gabumon. Gabumon, warp Digivolve 2.
oh my god, we were fucking joking.
Matadormon.
Oh shit!
Matadormon?
That's random.
This is. What did you do?
I don't, well, you see, I pushed this button and then this button and this button.
Oh, interesting. That
What the
is.
fuck is he?
I feel so nimble, so fast. I could probably make so many plates. Let me give it a shot. You see that he goes into the kitchen, and in less than a minute or so, there's already like 5 plates. Wow, what is this power? And so,
Maybe you're right about that god complex.
and so the rest of the day is spent with the entirety of the restaurant blowing up with customers. Around the end of the day. Oh wow, thank you so much for all that you've done. I can't repay you enough.
It's alright, just knowing that I was able to help in some way is enough.
Yes. Now then, let me go ahead. Oh, and the Matadormon starts glowing and starts shrinking. Oh. Oh. What happened?
I don't know.
Huh.
They check his Digivice
Yes.
to see if something happened.
Yes. The Digivolutions are not permanent, much like with your partners, outside of the Hibaritomon situation.
Wait, so what about the Piyomon?
The Piyomon stays because Piyomon prior to all this was Rookie. And Rookie technically is like the base of most Digimon. Oh, well, it was fun while it lasted. I mean, I still can't thank you enough for that.
I didn't even know I could do that beforehand, so...
I wish I had all those blades again. Maybe one day. Now that I know, I think I'm gonna start maybe exercising a little bit more. I need to. Stop showering down on so many empanadas.
Yeah, that might help.
It would be really good. You can just make the same amount of profits you got today.
Yes. Yes, I could. Alright, Piyomon, you and me, we're gonna give it 110, no, 200% from now on.
Oh boy, I think you created a monster.
Hey, what are you talking about? No, we
couldn't
would
do that.
never.
Alright.
Oh wait, this is the first time I've done that.
But with that, we're gonna close day 2. Would you like to go ahead and roll your DC 10s for, well, you know the drill, quite literally.
Guys, I got some news.
A little busy right now.
I made it ultimate.
Alex just freezes in place.
As he said that, he gets shot by a shield shot on the butt.
Oh, fuck. Ow.
Of course.
Zandy.
So yeah, I see man like he stops, all of a sudden he gets shocked. Oh shit. That was a surprise, not you stopping.
Nate is too focused on that to do any
Yeah,
exercise.
no.
We made
Yeah, Alex just starts chasing
Everybody
dogs
wants to roll again. Yay!
Alright, I have to shoot.
I
my
already
team.
did. Yay!
DC is 10 again. It's not gonna go up.
Roll 20 shat on me again. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yay!
I haven't seen your rolls yet.
I haven't.
Oh, there's Leo's.
Oh my god.
Almost
I mean,
made
it's better
it.
than last time.
He is improving.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that was me rolling to escape, but you know,
Oh, he's improving his
He's getting better
escapes.
at
to
escaping.
no show my escape.
Don't worry, I got this.
Oh no, Miguel. You couldn't see him. He escaped your grasp.
I'm gonna shoot anyone that fails and also that tries to escape.
So that means that. Oh no! Jessam's gonna shoot Leo as he tries to escape.
Jessamon spots you.
Shot.
No.
That was me rolling to see if you noticed that I never showed up.
Oh, he wasn't even there. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
we would have gone to your room.
Exactly, and you would have opened it, and I wouldn't have been there.
You left the cardboard cut out.
I just imagine he's like going down the window, and all of a sudden we all look at the window. It's just there, giggling, hanging around. It's like you either have two options: I shoot you and you fall down, or you get back up and you go into exercise mode. Either way, both are painful.
All right, whose role are we missing? We're missing
Fine, but
Alex, whose thing is crashing on
okay, there
him,
it goes. Finally.
and Miguel's. You're on.
Oh my
Oh,
god! I failed in my
no.
own thing.
I'm also shooting. Miguel.
Hey, Alex made it.
Alex is fine. Alex is fine.
Nice.
Alex made it. I'm too distracted by the fact that Leo got away from me. Oh yeah.
Look, I'm just happy at the cafe, sipping my coffee.
All right, so
I
we.
want espresso.
We can both get espresso.
Yay!
So this is day 3, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Day 3. Well, Solas, do you want to do your thing?
Yeah, let's do the thing.
Oh boy. Okay, guys.
Just in case. Me as Hexes, apologize. Me as Solas, I don't.
Real quick, I would like to establish that on day 2, Miguel did go to Sander with his thing, but we can talk about that after Solis finishes with his thing.
Right.
Miguel has been working on the data that was extracted and stuff.
Yep, gotcha. We'll go to that in a second. All right, but we're gonna head to La Fortaleza again, where we find a Nightmon and a Tapermon tending to some paperwork and some other stuff regarding the recent events. When Solas, you walk in with, can you describe with what exactly?
I am walking in with my partner, Nightmon, in a little cage in my hand. And I also have right behind me Ghostmon.
A Ghostmon?
Yeah.
Gray Inkmon in a cage.
Yeah. Oh, also, he looks kind of battered and has like small pieces of data like slowly leaking out. But he's alive.
Oh,
I mean, after all, he's my partner.
to what do I owe the immediately Nightmon stops? Solas, why is Inkmon in a cage?
Oh. Well, hello, Guardian of Puerto Encanto and Peasant.
I asked you a question.
Oh, I just had my partner locked up. He has been rather disobedient, so I had to teach him to respect me for a bit. Hey, Ghostmon, sorry about this, but can you carry him outside as the grown-ups talk?
Yes, Master Solas. And you see that Ghostmon does look a little perturbed about this as well, but he does take the cage with him. Solas, what do you think you're doing? Just because he went dark doesn't mean that you have to treat him like that. He has no right being in there.
Well, it doesn't matter, to be honest. I mean, he's my partner, and I treat him as any way that I want. And if anyone disobeys me, I just have to... And he looks at his hand, and he kind of like starts remembering some stuff. I just have to punish him.
You're corrupted. That is no way to treat anyone. Not your partner. No one should be treated like that. I demand that you stop what you're doing this instant.
Or what?
I will have to take measures. Because Anjamon is my friend. And he's my responsibility after all.
You lost that responsibility a long time ago.
Oh, did I? Digi-Destined?
Oh.
I am not scared of dirty in my hands. I went dark once, and I am not afraid to do anything against my friends, or rather to those who sully their name and who they are.
Solas begins to give like a little smirk. Ah, there you go. Showing your true colors. Anyways, I'm not here to fight you, after all. I'm here to get answers.
Answers about what?
Stuff that I have in my mind for a while. You didn't help me at all last time. The first time we talked. You were somewhere else. Not here. You were focusing on him, and he looks at Tapermon. But now that, he's back, of course. That means you can answer me properly now, without riddles, without your little mind games. So I'm gonna get my answers.
Go on, but once I answer them, you must let Inkmon go and go about your own way without him.
That will be rather difficult. But let's see how it goes. So, I would like to know where Orion is.
I cannot tell you that. Not with how you're behaving, not with what you're doing.
Mhm.
I swore an oath to protect Orion, and I am going to keep it.
You had a lot of oaths that you already broke. Like protecting this place from him. And yet look at him. The same table.
He was
Like
misguided,
nothing happened.
and he will repent for what he did, as he's doing now.
Like collecting some papers.
We're doing much more than that.
And he looks at Tapermon. Fine then, I guess I'll go with my other question. Who is Ophiuchus?
Tapermon shivers at the word. We do not mention that name here, not in front of Tapermon. And even
Too
if I
bad.
knew, I don't. Those are things that only Tapermon kinda knows, and my master knew. And I don't even know where he is.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure that
Well-
you saw the message too, didn't you?
Did I see the message?
Yes, the message would have been broadcasted for every Digi-Destined.
No, I know. I just said, I wasn't properly there. If
Mhm.
you know. All right. So let's say that he did.
Mm-hmm.
So he goes, and he's like, it doesn't matter if he doesn't want to talk about it. I need the info. So Tapermon, if you want to be a good little, criminal, I suggest that you give me the info.
He is not going to give you anything. I don't care that you're a Digi-Destined. Your actions have led nothing but misery. So I implore you, if you don't have anything else to ask, leave, and leave Inkmon here.
I got no answers, so why would I let him go?
I already gave you the answers, and we don't have them.
Or at least you don't have them for me. Fine then. I tried to be nice. And he's gonna turn around. Oh, and one more thing, Nightmon. And I want you to send this message to the others. I know they'll come back. Tell them that I'll be heading out. And if I meet them again, deleting them will be the less of their worries.
You won't even stand a chance against them, Solas. I'm telling you, the path that you're walking is wrong. You're
Wrong.
You can stop now while you can. And the first thing to do that is to let Inkmon go.
Sorry, but that won't happen. After all, he is my partner. And what type of partner will abandon their partner? But I want you to know, once I come back, and I will come back, this entire place, I will delete it. I will delete every server in this pathetic planet. I will destroy everything and make it anew in my image. Because this world is horrible.
Go ahead and roll a might or an agility check.
Oh shit.
You have to beat a 23, as you see.
That is a big number for such a little person.
Didn't think this through, did you, dumbass?
Oh, I did. I thought of everything.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Still,
I'm gonna use critical mind.
All right, go ahead and roll me a might or spirit check DC 5 to see if your ability triggers or not.
Okay.
And you cannot add RAM to this as stipulated by the worm essence. Fucking shit, son of a bitch.
Yes.
we can't get away with this.
So DC he needed to beat.
Yeah.
5.
23.
Yeah, no, the
oh,
5.
for
But
the-
you,
it was 5.
you immediately beat the Nightmon attack as he charges forward.
It's gonna use the
Critical
corrupted
Mind doesn't
hand.
let him beat it immediately. Just saying.
I mean,
It's
I mean,
only a
he,
12.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. So
but if I
go,
roll again, I would have beaten it, maybe.
then go ahead and roll again to see.
Alright, so I get a 12 plus 2, so that's a 14.
Mhm.
Plus,
He needs at least a 10.
what is it?
And he doesn't
Well,
get it.
Well, no, he can't spend RAM because remember, this is a
Yeah,
defense roll.
Or this. I'm
okay.
Spending.
Wait, I thought you said you
literally-
couldn't spend RAM.
No,
No,
so
I couldn't spend it on the ability on the
yeah,
critical
so
mind.
due to his
Because-
corrupted left arm, the worm essence that's coursing through his veins does not allow him to properly execute his abilities. And does not allow him to do RAM for that DC check. Everything
Got it.
else is still kind of fine.
So, yeah, spending 1 RAM to meet it, and as he spends the RAM, he has like his hand, like corrupted hand, like grabbing the sword,
Mm-hmm.
but his other hand is like clutching on his chest, and he looks like he's in pain now.
All right, so the other worm essence activates. No, not yet, because you haven't spent too much RAM
Yeah.
yet. So you're still
Yeah.
fine.
Just 1.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Nightmon is. You dare threaten my home. You dare do that to your partner. I am not having this. I don't care if you're Digi-Destined. You're nothing but a plague. Tapermon hears this and sees what's going on. But Solas, what do you do?
I use the Digivice as he drops a command, and Ghostmon gets a message.
All right, and what is that message?
Open it.
Ghostmon relents and opens the door to La Fortaleza. As Digimon start crawling in, mostly insect-type Digimon. There's a Flymon, which is not the Flymon that you fought.
Yeah.
There's a couple of Roachmons, and the Roachmon go, "Oh, we heard everything, Guardian. You intended to harm an innocent. That means you're no better than that one over there. And you called them a plague. Are you truly fit to be a guardian? I don't think so. What do you all say?" Yeah, no, yeah, definitely.
And Solas, pushes that sword away, and he turns to the Digimon. As I told you, he tries to keep Tapermon safe and have him free. He believes that his penalty should just be here, in this safe place, as he works on paper, as your brothers and families die by him devouring them. Look at that.
He's no better. He definitely isn't any better than what Cabramon was. You hear the rest of the Digimon mumble and shout and just keep on saying negative stuff about Nightmon. What are you trying to do?
I'm not trying to do anything, good sir. I'm trying to show the truth. That you're nothing better than Cabramon, working with him. After all, you did admit that you did walk a dark path as Dark Nightmon.
Oh,
You
son of a
remember
bitch.
those sins.
All right. Solas, I want you to roll me a charm persuasion. DC is going to be 15.
Alright. Cool. Persuasion.
Oh, fuck me.
Damn it!
The Digimon in unison. Leave, leave, leave. You're no guardian no more. Surrender your title. Leave. Nightmon looks at all of this. He knows what's going on. Tapermon does too. Have it your way. And he starts walking outside. Tapermon behind him, keeping close. As he walks
Uh-oh.
outside,
I'm sorry, Nightmon.
mm-hmm.
Tapermon is not going anywhere.
Yes, he's staying with me. As of right now, as my final decree as guardian, I relent my post. and both myself and Tapermon will be banished from Puerto Encanto. That will be the sentence that we will live by.
Fair. What did the people say?
At this point, he is well out of La Fortaleza, still being surrounded mostly by the insect Digimon. But it is at this moment that there is a bit of a crowd forming from most of the residents of Metro Viejo. And they have just heard this. And now they're going against his word. But the sounds of the insect Digimon drown those of Metro Viejo. It's okay. This was decided before this nonsense came to light. Both myself and Tapermon here, we have not been good guardians, let alone good Digimon. It is because of that we are resigning completely. You have Jucaranmon, the true guardian of Puerto Encanto. Besides, you have others. You have Sidramon, you have Bosomon, and you have each other. So with heaviness in my heart, I would like to apologize to all of you for all that I did not do as your guardian. And as such, I also want to thank you for even allowing me to be so. And with that, he looks at Tapermon, nods, and as he's passing by, not allowing Solas or any of the other Digimon to take Tapermon, he starts getting surrounded by the other Digimon who form a path for him. He passes by Inkmon's cage.
Oh, Inkmon's trying to bust out.
And as he passes by you, it's okay. I believe everything will be okay.
But Nightmon, I'm sorry.
You can't see what's underneath its helm, but you know that he's smiling towards you. It's fine. I know.
Maybe it was best if I didn't show up.
Anjamon, I had nothing, and you were my everything. You kept my gaze going. He brings down his sword next to your cage, not opening it. He doesn't want any more quarrels. Once again, I resign my title as guardian. And with a glow, Nightmon relents his title as guardian, and as such, his title as an ultimate level Digimon. And instead, where he was, stands Gladymon. But Inkmon, you see something and you receive something that not even Solas can see. The blade that was laid upon, or at least in front of your cage, becomes a glowing light that enters you. A little piece of Nightmon will always be with you. Now then, let us go, Tapermon. Let's find our new path. With that, we're gonna close day number 3. As Solas
God
leaves
damn it,
with
fuck
Inkmon.
you, Solas.
You bitch!
As Solas
sorry,
and
guys.
Inkmon and Ghostmon
That's cool.
head towards the port and leave
I have
to
admit,
other
that was
places.
cool as fuck.
Thank you. But yeah, on day 4,
That was well planned.
Axis,
DM?
Solas and Inkmon with Ghostmon would go to the port and leave to the next area.
Which is
Let us see.
Yeah,
As-
we're only in day 4. Oh,
Yeah,
day 4
Alex
now.
is-
We gotta do the roll.
So
Yeah.
Alex is gonna skip this training session.
Yeah, no,
mean,
that's fine.
no.
Exactly. We're just gonna skip the training sessions. I'm just using the lounge as every day. Yeah.
So, how's everyone feeling?
I'm going to murder Split.
God,
I'm sorry, but I am.
Dude, I overthrown a government. That's
I'm
awesome.
going to murder him.
Yeah, with insect type
government was
Digimon that
little.
were in the. How the hell did that even work? Those Digimon were in the forest.
I will tell you exactly how. My plan was to get all the Digimon outside of the of the the cities and pile them up because obviously they have been rejected by society, and obviously they want to be part of society, but they're treated as
If they, I'm just gonna say this right now. If they would have or if Nightmon would have called the Digi-Destined, the other Digi-Destined,
I know.
As Common Fluffmon, I would have just made a path directly through.
Yeah, but then if you did that, and that's why I told Acero before any of this that if they tried to do anything, they would look just as guilty as the two of them, because again, Nightmon is defending Tapermon.
I never said.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Physically assault. I just said I was making a path.
No, I know. That's why, I was like, yeah, they would technically can't do anything to me because they'll look as guilty. As the others.
Oh, I don't fucking care how I look. You think I care?
I don't think a lot of them would.
No.
You would be fucked.
I know. But again, you'll still be rejected by the Digimon, and you'll lose a lot
by
of
the insect Digimon. Okay.
Yeah, by the insect
so
Digimon.
like 10 to 20 Digimon hate us. Whoop-de-doo. Guess
No. Not remember.
We'll
it's
put
not
them into
just...
Digi-Eggs and let them be hatched again.
No. Remember, it wasn't just the insects. Like Acero said, there were also multiple non-insects.
Right, but only the insect Digimon were from what it sounded like.
Some of the people from this town did have doubt. Some of the Mons.
Solas, as the freaking black-hearted fucking dick-sucking bastard he is.
Well, either way, I will deal with it in time.
Yep.
And when we fight again, because it's gonna be a fight. When we fight again, I'm going to punch your teeth down your throat.
All right,
Acero,
but
can Alex actually go?
Yeah, I was gonna say you got wind of this, and immediately day 4, let's move to the port.
Whoa! Hey, it's Animon. Hi, Animon. Wait.
What's up?
Tapermon and
it's Galatimon now.
Is that
Whoa.
you, Nightmon?
What happened?
A lot happened, but this was a decision made by Tapermon and myself.
Alex just goes,
go ahead.
What happened?
I'm pretty sure you all heard what happened yesterday.
Yeah, but we don't believe it.
Why would you resign?
We were gonna do so anyway. Yeah. We do not deserve to be guardians, let alone even be here. There's
shit. Thank you.
I mean, you guys weren't perfect, but
no one is
even
perfect.
then.
Hell, even Hibaritumon is gonna have trouble with just him. Yes, he can make clones of himself, but for God's sakes, his clones are rookies.
Hey, look, guys, in their defense, I am the one that suggested this.
What?
Not because I don't want them here, but I feel like they need to treat their wounds, basically.
Let me say it, Hibaritomon. We need to repent somehow, and that is not... You might find it odd, you might find it wrong, but we need to find our path again. Everything that we did, everything wrong.
Tapermon did
Nothing.
hate this.
Literally.
No. Tapermon was corrupted, and even if Nightmon didn't want to do it because, it's his brother, it was his responsibility at the time to find any means necessary to put down Cabramon. Yeah, we showed up, but how long was this going on for? That's the problem. I understand that part, but I still...
Also, if we weren't there, this place wouldn't even be here anymore.
Alex, I understand why you're upset at this situation.
He's not the only one.
I'm more than upset. I am fucking pissed.
This has other tamers. Dirty fingerprints all over it.
Just say his name.
Solas.
The townspeople and what happened with that, yes, that. But I understand the decision to repent.
They did nothing though. Tapermon was, as Goatmon, he was tricked. And Nightmon, I even know he did not want to even go dark. And he tried his best. He is one Mon. Oh hell, what about us? We're just a bunch of humans with no special powers or even we don't even know anything about the digital world. Yet here we are trying to save our world, their world, and trying to make sure everything gets back to normal.
Alex,
What?
At least some of us are trying that.
there's no point. You know this. People won't change their opinion.
You think I don't know that? Humans. Always the fucking same.
Who's going to take over now that you guys are gone?
Like I told everyone yesterday, Ibaritamon will not be alone. He has the power and the capability to defend this blade by himself, but the island of Puerto Encanto is made up by its people, whether they're good or bad. And I do have faith in all of them.
You're on the
So
road,
does
Javon?
You're the only one.
even the Roachmon.
Honestly, after we kicked his ass twice, I don't think that he's going to be much of an issue.
I'm talking about
Especially
the
with
other ones
Synchronizer
that
there.
were rioting yesterday.
Wait, there were other Roachmon?
There's
Right?
multiple
Yeah.
Roachmon. They keep multiplying. I don't even know how.
That's the thing.
I guess they just evolve.
Blind faith isn't gonna get you anywhere.
Yeah, I know. I am too much of an optimist, but I do have faith.
Perhaps we should go talk with the people who would oversee like an election or something. And
What's the
To
point?
be fair, Nate over there has a point as well. There is no point. The Guardian deity is already here. We were stand-ins from the beginning anyway. And also, there's much more to our repent.
Where will you go?
Throughout the
Yeah.
servers, you did mention a couple locations. I have an idea of other places that we might find allies. That's one of the main reasons we're heading out. We don't want any more situations like what happened here. So, instead, we're gonna start gathering those allies now, and maybe even helping you Digi-Destined out, trying to prevent stuff like this happening. Maybe getting the other guardians, maybe, I don't know. It's a long shot, but it's something.
Nightmon, can you tell me this?
It's
I know
Gladymon
you-
now.
I'm gonna call you Nightmon. That's how I know you.
I don't deserve that name.
We humans, when we
Bullshit.
stick to a nickname, we keep it. And you're Nightmon, so yeah.
Mm.
How about just night?
90.
No, let's just keep it at night. I may be smaller now, but I'm still quite
Fine.
ferocious.
Night. Listen, Night. Can you answer one question for me?
Of course.
Did Solas have anything to do with this? Anything?
So let's just sped up the process, that's it. That there is something.
Well,
There is something about that Solas that's not right. It's almost as if
Yo.
he is getting consumed himself.
Leo, since he thinks this is a game, why don't we give him a game over?
I agree with you.
Whoa, are you talking about killing him?
If we
If
have
the shoe fits,
You do understand that you
we'll
humans,
give him the
unlike
choice
us,
to surrender his Digimon and walk away.
but Sander, unlike
No,
you.
this ain't Sander.
Oh, it's Patamon.
Cabramon.
Oh,
This is Patamon.
Patamon. Unlike we Digimon, humans cannot regenerate.
I know that all too well. But if somebody's
too.
too far gone, you have and they're a threat to everyone else. Sometimes the lives of many outweigh the lives of one person.
Taking a life isn't something so simple, Leo. Have you ever taken a life?
Yes, I have.
Okay, that's new information to me.
Jasamon is gonna
I
like.
was thinking we could just like beat him up a little, but you guys are serious about this? You actually want to kill him?
I don't.
Jasamon steps like forward and he's like looking at Leo. Leo, listen, I don't know how you humans work exactly, but if what you're saying is true, and he looks at Gladimon and Tapermon, wouldn't they also deserve the same thing?
Hell no. They
Not-
saw the light. They redeemed. They're trying to do the right thing here.
Look,
I know,
Why would they
but
deserve the same thing?
because
Solas
not
just keeps
saying-
going.
It's on sight. Like, once again, as somebody who's actually has taken a life, I don't want to do it if I don't have to.
Tapermon interjects. Jasamon is right. I didn't deserve to be here, but
Even though you were controlled against her.
it doesn't matter. They were my choices in the beginning anyway. I was the one that wanted the power. I wanted a method to bring a solution to Puerto Encanto, and I found it there. At the end
Here's
of the
thing,
day,
Cabramon.
mm,
When you feel powerless, sometimes you do desperate things because there's nothing worse than being powerless to protect the things that you care about. I know that all too well. But when you willingly make bad choices and you don't even bat an eye, repent for it, don't even feel guilt. Because here's the thing. I know you feel guilty. I know you feel wrong. Because that day when we went to visit you, just the mere mention of some of the things that happened brought you guilt.
he lowers his head again.
But here's the thing for Solas. We've given him chances, and he just won't connect it. He's doing bad things to Digimon. He's doing bad things to us people. He still thinks this is a game. And sure, the Digimon might be one thing, but us humans, it's different. You can't use that stupid game mentality on us.
Mm.
He's not the brightest, and we already know that. He's kind of stupid, but
Look, Miguel, I had to go through this one time where somebody who just couldn't get it through their head. And at the end of the day, if I didn't stop a lot of people from suffering, we're gonna die.
the way you're talking about it, it's like you're talking about it as it's the only option, the first option.
No,
You're
I
talking
know.
about it like there's no other choice.
I'm not saying, like I said, I didn't say it's on sight. But it's a very real possibility if things keep going down the spiral they're going.
I think currently our best plan, other than to spend the next couple of days prepping before we leave, is to capture and beat the shit out of until he either learns his lesson or until he is deemed irredeemable.
If you're looking for that white-haired fella, he already left.
Well,
Right.
that makes tomorrow easier. I was gonna go looking for him tomorrow to talk it out, but if he's gone, that gives me another day to work on those gloves.
If you
Look.
guys need me, I'm out. As Alex is gonna walk away.
Alex, one last thing.
I understand
What?
better anyway.
Take care of yourself. Take care of Angoramon.
Of course. After all, Goramon ain't human. As he then walks away fully.
Mm.
Hanuman, do you know where he went?
Normally, I don't disclose this, but there is a couple locations that we were heading to. The one that he might have gone to might have been the Digital Carnival. There's a couple of more stuff that I have to send there, plus I have tickets. And after everything
I have
that happened,
tickets for multiple people.
oh, interesting. Well, I mean, I am heading out in a couple days just because I have more stuff to bring there and I need a vacation after everything that happened.
I don't blame you. So,
Question: why did he run to the carnival?
Not entirely sure, but it seemed like the Ghostmon that was with him really wanted to go. Something about establishing his store or whatever it is that he intends to do. That Ghostmon has always been a little strange.
wait, is that the same
Ghostmon?
ghost? Is that the same Ghostmon we saved from the Roachmon?
Yes,
I mean-
it was. I don't understand. By the way, this is Nightmon, Gladdymon. I don't understand why Ghostmon was following him, but Solas
Probably out
seems to have a way of persuading specific Digimon.
Well, it sounds like we're gonna need to beat some sense into him. Not Ghostmon.
Well, the time is here, my friends. We must start heading out.
Be careful on your journey.
Will do. Besides, we have a little portion of Hibaritomon with us. So, if anything happens, he's the first one that's gonna know.
Yep, that's right.
Someone's gonna fly down from Leo's head and run over and hug both of them.
Patamon, everything that has happened is not what we intended, not what we promised Clavis Anjamon. And yet, if it wasn't for you, if it wasn't for your friends, neither Tapermon nor myself would be here now.
I can't lose you guys. You're the only family I have left. So please, be careful out there, okay?
We will. But Patamon, you are wrong in something. We're not the only family that you have now. He turns you around. You're not alone. And they both hug you back as
Patamon's eyes are just kind of welling with tears in the corners.
we'll see you, kiddo. All right, I think it's time. As Hanuman takes out his his bone club and starts spinning it around as the clouds start parting and a portal opens as a massive Waymon descends from the sky.
Jesus!
Holy shit! What the fuck?
For
Imagine
everybody,
if that thing was thrown at you guys to the battle.
that's Waymon. It's a massive whale, a blue whale with like a
It's fucking true.
skull. It doesn't even have eyes. It has like its vertebra out. It's
It does
super
have
cool.
eyes. They're on the side. This image doesn't represent it, but yeah.
No, Waymon doesn't actually have eyes. Waymon
Doesn't
has
it?
it has never had
No,
eyes.
it just says echolocation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And we're gonna close day 4 on the.
Yeah, but,
Yeah.
Wait, before you close day 4,
Yeah.
Miguel's gonna go to Sander and Leo, because I assume after this they go back to the Cafe Mecanico.
That is true. That is true. You did want to do that. Let's go. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
wait, hang on. Before that,
Mm-hmm. Nate,
may I ask you something private?
to who specifically?
The Gladdymon.
Oh, yeah. Of course. You go apart and what is it? It's everything okay.
Avalon. No way to get there.
The last that I heard of is. Give me a second. The last that I heard about Avalon, if you're already on your way to becoming a mega level Digimon, you might have access to it. But there is one other way. Winners of the tournament at Colossus get a pass into Avalon. As champions of that tournament, they are recognized by the Lords of Avalon.
Hey,
Specifically, Ragnar Lordbon. Of course, both of you do take care. He nods. Besides, also, one more thing, Nate. Keep your chin up. Raise those fists. punch anything that's in your way. But
Yeah.
don't let your heart falter. You have the warrior spirit within you, and I don't want to see that being tarnished by anything that the digital world would throw at you.
I'll try my best. Not exactly making a guarantee for you. I'll try to make an exception.
He holds out a fist for a fist bump.
It will accept it.
Hmm.
Take care too. Keep
Good.
my Irma safe, alright?
I will. Perhaps next time when you see us, we might have turned into a new leaf after all. And yeah, with that, they leave. After a little while, let's go to Café Mecánico. The six of
Okay,
you
so-
sit at a table at the edge of Café Mecánico. That one table that you are so accustomed to being at right now, with Solarmon and Kakuamon at the front tending to other customers.
Xander's
I
running the
need your
bridge of
guys'
his
help.
house. What you need?
Yeah. So I'm not as tech savvy as you two, but I want to be more useful. Similar to how Bakuman can have tools and stuff, I want to see if it's possible to have some gloves or something that lets me, when we're, in the middle of a hard situation, heal up others faster and more efficiently.
Oh,
'Cause
like
if I can keep you
like
guys
medical medkit gloves.
Yeah, I'm just, like I said, I'm not the best with tech, so, and the data in the digital world does let us do really weird things. I kind of want to be able to administer the chips. Remember the chips that we got that we could use as a reaction?
Oh yeah, I actually made it to where we can use them as a reaction. I remember that.
So that thing that you got, what if I just had that in the gloves and I can do that with any chips?
I mean, I think it's a Digivice attachment.
Was it a
Damn.
Digivice attachment?
So
So
for the chips themselves, it's just up or creating a new type of chip that would allow you to
Yeah.
do that. So it would be converting the old ones to the new ones.
Okay.
I'll have Grim as Sander roll a tech check in a little bit. What you're asking and what you're describing more, yes, you guys are correct. It would be more akin to a program for the Digivice. However, you could also make it into a wearable, an equipable item that will not take a program slot.
yeah, that's what I want. I want it to be
Oh,
more
okay.
of an equipable item.
So it would be very similar to
And-
how your gloves work as well, which they're not programs, they're their own separate thing.
And as for
Try to
you,
leave
Leo,
those.
so
Oh, sorry.
if no, it's cool. I just, again, I'm not really good with this tech stuff. I'm good with the physical aspects and meal aspects, not computers and what you guys are doing as you're literally working on stuff. Like I imagine Leo is sipping coffee and writing a bunch of code on his computer.
I'm actually just sketching out the gloves, right? Like little features like
There he is.
needle,
There you
like
There's the
hidden
metal.
needles that can be changed out with
Like
syringes
I
and all
imagine
that.
kind of like what you mentioned with the Freddy Krueger thing. It would be cool if from the gloves needles do come out to help surgically.
Yeah.
And honestly,
That or, something that could take a heal chip's data and, like,
Apply it to a
Wow.
human.
yep,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a neat idea. I would
that's
have
actually
to
great.
work on that. Let me run some numbers here.
Mind you, I
He's
know
just
your
gonna
stuff.
take a fresh page of his notebook and start
Let's have it
scribbling
like,
numbers and figures.
like first aid spray gloves.
All right. So what we're gonna do is, and I would say that
Can
you,
I help
Uh-huh.
them since
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
medicine, they know tech?
yeah, what we're gonna do is the following, because I believe Leo will be working on the antivirus or the vaccine. Sander
Yeah.
will be working on both gloves.
And again,
Eh.
like I said, I can help with the
Mhm.
antivirus
I-
vaccine. Like I know medicine.
Yes.
I
So
do want to point out that Xander, in his backstory, does have a doctorate in
does.
medical-related field.
he does. He does. All right. So
Geniuses.
this is the following that we're gonna do. I would like each of you to deduct 500 bits from your inventories.
They're my money.
As
You know what? I'll pay for his as well.
So that would be
I'll
1,000.
pay
That
the
would be
1,000
bits as well. Then.
You sure? I mean,
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Yeah, I have over 9,000 bits.
Holy
Please.
what?
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
he's done a lot of purifications and stuff and like trash collecting. All right, so the reason is you are going to be using, or you have been using, the workshop here. That includes materials and other stuff like refreshments
That makes
and
sense.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Now then, the first thing that we're going to do is, Sander, let's go ahead with your own personal gloves. Go ahead and
All
roll
right.
me. Go ahead and roll me a brains tech. The
Brains
DC
tech.
the DC to bring these gloves finally online, now that you have amassed a whole bunch of information and kind of have figured out the kinks, and you have a specific item. The DC would have been a 20. It's lowered to a 15 because of that item. Son of a fuck. And he explodes. Jesus. All right. So, your shield gloves, the item that you have been working on for so long,
My protective gloves.
they are finally online. And looking at the program, the data shields themselves, you go ahead and replicate that within your gloves. So now your gloves, they count as a data shield, but it's not a program. They are inherently in your glove. So you will always have one shield active at all times. You will still be able to deflect damage up to 3 times per day. After that, the gloves need to recharge. And finally, and this is the best part, the gold Digisoid, the gold chrome Digisoid that you added to these gloves has boosted your HP by 2.
Nice.
And
that's
here's the
4 out of
thing.
4.
Here's the thing. When you and Fluffmon combine, you digivolve into common Fluffmon, these bonuses apply to that transformation.
Eating good tonight, boys.
All right. Next up, let's go ahead with the medical gloves.
Yeah, okay.
With the medical gloves, it's going to be a DC 15 as well, as you also have most of the requirements. But I would like one, let's see, it would go ahead and require 5 heal chips and 5 status chips,
Okay.
as well as 1 first aid kit.
5 heal chips. Because I can just go to the market and buy some more. That's not a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
5 heal chips, 5 stash chips. And you said
And
one
One
first
first
aid
aid
kit.
kit, yes.
Alrighty. Then go ahead and subtract that.
And of course, you're gaining. Oh, before you roll, let's not add that one.
Okay.
Before you roll, you're gonna add the +3 from Miguel's medicine, or his
Okay.
branch.
So
Yeah, go
I'll
ahead and
have a
roll.
+5 to this roll. So I only need to get a 10.
Yep. So go ahead and roll. There you go. Fuck
Hey.
yeah.
Oh, that's terrifying, but good.
All right, Miguel.
We made it.
Would you still like them to be
Yes.
gloves, or would you like them to be something else?
I feel like gloves would be the best type of accessory because he wants to be able to like use it.
All right. The gloves that you get do, instead of like having the needles and stuff protruding from them, they instead have like circles in the front, almost like defibrillators. And what they do is that they channel data into individuals, into creatures. But it not only affects Digimon, it can also affect humans. How it works is you are able to spend a heal chip through the gloves on both a human and a Digimon to apply their effects. +1, you're able to apply a status chip, but the status chip is not only gonna take care of one status, it's gonna take care of two statuses at a time if you use it through the glove. Meaning that if you,
yeah,
huh?
I'm gonna have to write all this down. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Meaning that if you, let's say, have only regular ships, it will turn into like the higher version, and the higher version will do an additional one, and so on. Lastly, for the first aid part, what it does is that you're able to stabilize creatures at least 3 times per day without having to roll a medicine check. Is that
I can
okay?
already do that though.
Oh, can you already do that with what? With the
Dude, my medicine is so high. Plus this first
that
aid
is so
says that
true.
it gets with a plus high enough. You don't need to roll for anything.
All right, would you
I
like?
literally don't ever need to roll for medicine with a first aid
That's
because
true.
I always get the max possible.
Then, if so, what would you
Without
recommend? What would you suggest?
How about so instead of just being able to stabilize someone,
Mm-hmm.
how about it can reinvigorate the person temporarily?
Okay.
So like a +1 to their health. If
Okay.
it goes, yeah.
All right. So once you stabilize someone, instead of bringing them back with 1 health, you give them an additional point of health. Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because with my medicine, it'll already bring them back to full health.
Exactly. Okay. So whenever you, so instead of having it by charges, every time that you would stabilize someone,
Yes.
you would bring them back with 1 additional point of health. All right. Finally. Yeah.
Wait, so it was the +1 to the heal chip. I can
Mhm.
apply it to human or Digimon. Status chip can affect 2 people. First aid +1, and that's it. I can't use them as a reaction.
Yeah, you're able to use them as a reaction. I would say that as well.
Thank you. There we go.
Yep. All right. So let's leave the vaccine, like I said, for last. Sander or Leo, here comes the blueprints to make the chips into reaction-based chips. Normally, if you're trying to do this by yourselves, like trying to figure something out using the chips, it would have been a DC 25 up. Because you have blueprints, DC is lowered to 15 as well. So I would like either Leo or Sander, you guys decide, to roll a brains tech to create the first reaction-based chip and to convert the rest of them into reaction-based.
Leo, do you want to? And I'll help.
I'll give it a shot.
All right.
Okay.
What is your
I have a D12 in brains.
Okay, so it would still be a +3 to whatever you roll plus your other modifiers, Leo.
A +6 to whatever I roll.
All right. Good enough. But a little bit of time and sweat. While the gloves are being made, there is a processing of chips as you design the first reaction-based chip and you start dismantling the other ones, reconfiguring the motherboard that's inside, like the circuit board itself, allowing the chips to be used as a reaction. Lastly, it's almost 10 o'clock, and this is the last thing that you're going to be doing. You've been pondering, all 3 of you, well, all 6 of you, on how to make this vaccine or this program to be able to allow your Digimon to not have disadvantage, or in not mechanical terms, to fare better against corrupted Digimon.
You know, our bumper chances.
Mm-hmm. The DC for this is going to be a DC 25 to make a program that will nullify the effects of a corrupted Digimon when you face them. This will not eliminate any traits or anything that they have that are corrupted already. This will only nullify your rolls against their DCs or any checks that they make against you. Meaning that I cannot gain advantage against you guys because you're being protected, and you guys will not gain disadvantage against my rolls or against my mons. So in this case, I will allow both the pluses from Sander and Miguel. So you're gonna gain 2 plus 3, so that's a plus 6.
Plus 6. So with my already, that's plus 9. And DM-san, I want to use my new access granted thing.
Ooh. Remind everyone, or actually tell everyone, what this access granted is.
Yep.
It is one of my talent features, which by spending 2 RAM, I can give myself or an ally a bonus of a 1d20 as an action or reaction to the next roll. And if I spend 4 RAM, I can add 2d20.
Instead of 1 once per day. Oof. Are you gonna do the first one or the second one?
I'm gonna add 4 to that. This was
Holy
a very
s-
crucial roll.
All right, then go ahead and roll your regular roll normally, and then you're gonna add the 2d20s. Okay, you're very well there. Go ahead and add the other 2d20s just by themselves.
Okay, how would I do that? Do I just
You can
It's
just,
just slash roll 1d20.
no, just slash roll 2d20 instead of, because he's adding 2.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's fine. 2d20.
And remember, it's backslash roll.
Yeah. No spaces, right? Everything together?
Space in between the roll and the dice.
Okay.
Son of a fuck. He got it with the
Oh.
fucking 2 other.
I believe he said
That's a 48.
Okay. Because you well went above it by 20, I will allow you to add 1 extra feature to this program.
So it has the leveling of the playing field.
However, this feature may only be used once per day.
Once per day, you can negate the explosion of a corrupted.
Apologies about that. Don't know what the fuck was happening.
Don't worry about it.
You're good, you're good.
Don't worry about it, Metal.
All right. So basically, you're kind of using the vaccine or the antibodies to negate a roll, to kind of like
Yes.
negate the corruption for a brief instance.
For a brief instance.
Okay, I will allow this. How would you like to name the program?
The program.
Can I suggest a program name in the general chat?
Genius! How didn't I think of that? We're calling it the program.
I'll call it the Corruption Buster.
All
I
right.
want to see what Grim also has to offer.
Yep.
I see.
I was gonna call it the Swiper No Swiping program, but yeah, that too.
Yeah, you know
Oh
what?
my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh
yeah,
no,
yeah.
I'm not gonna allow that one. No,
Why?
It's
They
fine.
can't.
no, it's too no.
It's
The
too
fuck you
personal.
the fuck you Solas.exe program. That sounds perfect.
No, no. Like lightning. I know you're seeing this. I know you're having a field day with the fuck you Solas.exe. Oh fuck.
I wait. Give me a second. I bet that you're typing right now. Do it. Yes, do it. You're that predictable, son.
No.
No, we'll go with since Leo's the one naming it, I think Leo gets to
It's only fair.
All right,
yeah,
then
Leo
I
gets
want
to name it what he wants.
Flarius, then I want you to go ahead in the Discord itself, write it down under items and general loot. All right, just write it in there and write what
Okay.
it does, and then I'll just reword it later if there's any discrepancies. But anything else before we close this day and head on to the last 3 days?
No, because the stalls have probably closed by now.
I'm just putting that there. That's how I wrote it down.
Of course. Okay.
Put my protective gloves in here.
We'll say this.
Yeah,
They-
son, what about that? What about that program?
I am not saying that one. We'll say the following. Day number 6, after everything that has happened in the last 2 days, you are all taking it to rest. So we're gonna go ahead
Rest.
straight.
Can I still go to the market and buy some chips, or
We'll do that on day number
Sorry.
6 where
that's fine?
So what we're gonna do is like for anything purchasing,
Mhm.
we'll do it off screen. If you guys want to
Yeah, that's
just
fine.
put everything in the
Yeah.
items and general loot on what you want to buy, and just look at the item list and just spend the bits, and we'll do it that
The
way.
according
Mhm.
bits.
But day number
I
6.
don't know if you said this is a resting day.
Day number 5 is a resting day, so we're just
Day number
gonna
5.
we're gonna skip that one over. We're gonna go head straight into day number 6 with Miguel and Alex, as you two are the only ones that haven't really done much.
So,
Unless Leo
Alex can go first if you want, because I know what I'm gonna do with Miguel.
Unless
Oh,
Leo Patamon and
Or do you want me to go first?
Yeah, you can go first. I don't think Alex is gonna do anything after that episode yesterday.
okay. I mean, technically, Alex did already do stuff. So it would technically be Leo and Patamon if you wanted to do anything else, and Sander and Fluffmon, anything brief.
Other than just, training my bond a little more with Fluff Monking and
Okay. So
possibly inventing some team moves.
Gotcha. So mostly everyone would just be doing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, if that's the case, then I'm gonna go help out Bakumon and Genbaibermon in the,
Yep,
clinic.
we're gonna go ahead and do that. As you go to Sana Kurita Pharmacy and Clinic, you open that door with the nice little bell jingle as always. Coming! My boys! And Genbaibermon just runs and hugs the both of you.
We hug her. I definitely hug her.
Hello, Cabramon, we're back.
Hey, we're here to help out today,
Oh, really? Oh,
Whatever you need, yeah. Organizing, helping out, Mons, anything.
yes. Splendid. Okay, we're gonna start with this corner over here, and then we'll do that. And I have a whole bunch of patients coming in. A lot of Digimon coming from Villa Fundadora. I mean, after everything that has happened, we've been getting an influx of Mons and just a lot of stuff, and even Digimon from outside now that the port is open. Oh, this is great.
So that's great. Come on,
Yeah?
let's do this. Let's give it our all. And hey, maybe I can try these things out. And I'm like wearing the gloves.
Nice.
Oh, Miguel, I forgot to restock on lollipop.
Oh, Cabramon, do you have some?
I always have lollipops. And she gets you an entire bag. It's like, and we're definitely gonna run through them really fast. All right, let everybody put your game faces on. Let's do this.
Yeah.
About the end of the shift itself, like it's already well into the evening itself.
I did not expect to have to pull a bone from meat on a bone from an Agunimon's mouth. That was so weird. But
An Agunimon? Or you mean an Agumon? There's no Agunimons here.
no, there is an Agunimon now.
Oh my gosh.
Evolved into an Aguni.
Ornament to an ultimate.
Who would have even guessed?
You did say there were people from other
That is true.
places.
That is true. It's just weird that the spirits that have been gone for so long and only freaking Fluffmon has been showing them. It's so odd.
True. No, but technically, it could just be a Agunimon without the actual spirit energy.
That makes
No?
sense.
So,
mean-
yeah.
that was a good days of work. I mean, tomorrow's gonna be probably even busier. I just hope that you two are ready.
Yeah, of course.
Do we
But-
have more lollipops for tomorrow?
Yes, of course.
Also, should I get this checked? Hey, can you get rabies from a Dorbigmon? I think that was the name of the dog.
Oh yeah, the Doberman.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. And you see that
No,
Genbaibermon?
Dorbigmon es bien grande. That's not what I'm thinking
Yeah,
about. I'm
no,
thinking of
it's
the-
Doberman.
Yeah, Doberman.
Doberman. Yeah, it's literally Doberman.
So as she's reading you and she's laughing, you see that she stops and she starts sobbing.
Hey, what's wrong?
I I know that you guys are not gonna be here long, aren't you? Today was the last day that you're gonna be here, right?
Well, we'll be around tomorrow a bit. We probably will leave in the afternoon. We
I
do have a lot of things to do, and hey, we'll come back. It's not like we're gonna, you know, not come back to visit.
You see, Bakuman, when that happens, he goes into like a corner, sits down. He's like, Miguel, don't wanna go. This is home.
You know, buddy, come on. And I bring her over, and I sit. They're both like they're not that tall, so I'm taller than both of them. And I bring his chair over, and I'm like, this is really hard for us. I mean, without you, Bakuman, there's none of this would be possible. Main reason for wanting to go is I like to help people. Honestly,
I like to help people too. It's just this is my home. I love this place.
yeah, it's actually a very lovely place.
Environment is my family, like my mom.
Yes, she's your mod. Sorry. We're not gonna not come back, you know? I mean, if I remember correctly, one of us does have a home gate tied to this place, so it should be really easy for us to get back.
We used the whole gate last time, and the scary serpent dragon followed us
Right.
to it.
Right. Sorry, I forgot. But the point is, we can come back. This place is being protected by, well,
I'm aware of that. I am. I haven't been apart from Bakuman in a long time, and you are such a wonderful friend, Miguel, and I just feel like everybody's leaving.
yeah, with Nightmon and Tapermon. Well, now, Clavismon. Yeah, no, I
Gladimon?
understand.
Yeah. I just don't like goodbyes, and I know it's not a goodbye, but I'm gonna miss you. And I know you have to do this for the digital world and for all of us. And I want you boys to be safe. I want you boys to keep on having fun, to keep on growing, and be the best that you can be. And I'm not gonna be there to see most of it.
Yeah, but you know what? We'll be taking, many of holographic images if we can with the Digivice to figure that out.
Oh, with the
and
weird window
scanning
that
the
pops out from
Digimon.
time to time.
What?
The weird window that pops out from time to time when you guys
Yeah.
try to reach out to me. That's still weird.
Yeah. And we'll be able to send you messages. I mean, after all, we have a close bond, and you remind me of like my friend's, weirdly enough, pet cat.
That is
Such a weird-
strange.
But what I mean to see is you're very endearing, and I do love spending time here at the clinic. It actually helps me be more confident in what I'm studying, and who knows, maybe I'll diversify. Maybe I shouldn't just focus on people's physical workouts. Maybe I should actually help them like you do.
Yeah, that sounds wonderful.
And Bakuman, I don't want to take you away from your home. I want to do this to help keep your home safe for the long run. I want to find some other solution than what Clavis Anjamon thought of, because I don't want to be unable to come here to the digital world, and I want to be able to visit this place and, visit Environment. And he starts to tear up, and he just hugs them.
And she hugs both of you back.
Yeah.
Miguel, you are my best friend.
Oh man. I love you too, buddy. Love you too.
And
Yeah.
I promise that will bother Miguel so that he at least writes you every day. Once every day.
Yes, please do that. I cannot not know what's going on with my boys. With
And
that,
I'll tell you about what happened and all the stuff and 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 hopefully I don't run out of lolis.
Bakumon, you are such a good boy. And I love you.
Help you to get by.
And Miguel, I might not know
Yeah?
you for too long, but I love you too.
And she just keeps on hugging this because this keeps on happening
Yeah.
for the rest of the night, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Can I say that when Alex left, he decided to taking Gormon to see his gang.
Oh, yes, definitely. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see, where could I put you? Oh, yeah, we'll just put you here.
I mean, will they stay in the Frog Village?
funny?
That is true. So at this point, there would be like a gate or something put so that people could go to the village a little bit easier. Let's go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm not crying. You're crying. Yeah, cat mom. This shit making up breast. Solas, you prick.
You're so dumb shit.
I know. This show is a fucking media.
Baby.
All right. While this is happening at the same time, Alex and Angoramon, a little bit earlier in the day, you went back to Cookie Village as you visit the Hazard Rabbits.
Hey guys, guess who's back?
Hey, if it isn't the boss and the bunny man. How are you both doing?
It's been a bit.
Why the long face?
Just
I believe Alex here has some unresolved issues, but he is well physically.
yeah, I'm doing okay.
I mean, he better be. I mean, if he's gonna be rolling with the Hazard Rabbits, he definitely has to be freaking strong and, I don't know, just macho?
I mean-
Yeah, that's the word, macho.
Well, there's a reason I wear the lab coat.
Oh, is it because you're like super buff and you don't want people seeing it? That's kind of wrong.
He has a D10 in might. How buff do you think somebody with a D10 is?
Actually, rather not buff, but they have a good physique to have a D10. They're
As Alex takes off the lab coat wearer, they see him in a sleeveless sweater with his right arm actually having tattoos on it.
Whoa! Look at this guy, being all
What is
badass.
the tattoo of?
I don't know why. I thought this was gonna be a thing that when he takes off like the jacket, all of them look confused. Like a Clark Kent. It's like a Clark Kent. It's like, oh, hello, new friend.
no. Wow, look at him. Wait a minute. No. This is
of
what.
different animals, but
Okay.
going around his arm is actually a snake.
Oh, interesting. Oh no, he's the villain of the campaign. Ah.
But no,
Boris.
but other animals are like drawn on top of it because it's a very old tattoo.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I'm actually surprised because that's pretty cool, but I don't even know what half of these things are. They kind of look like Digimon without being Digimon. Also, you can take off your ears?
It's just a jacket.
What?
They pick up the jacket. It's like the coat.
And I look at and Gormon goes to the Gasimon and is like, think of it like Gabumon with his fur coat.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay, so what Digimon did you rip this off from? Was it a Terriermon? It kind of looks like a Terriermon.
No, it's made out of cloth.
Okay, gotcha. What is cloth?
I didn't rip. it off a Digimon or a animal, I made it.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, can you make some for us?
Sure, I could try.
You know what would be cool? You see the boss, how he has those wristbands things? Oh, we want some.
I'll see what I can do.
Yes.
As
If you want, you could take some of my fur so they have something to hold on to while I'm out.
Boss, that's creepy and weird. Please no.
But
No, we don't want your fur. You already leave it everywhere. Plus, with ours combined, we're always kind of like no.
I think they mean it's just a color clash there, friend.
Yeah, and the Wanyamon are constantly shedding, so we don't need any more of that.
Well,
as he says this, and Goromon will take a Wanyamon and toss it to one of the Gassimons in retaliation, but also like, yeah. Because he was like really excited. He thought it was a great idea because like I can leave something here for them.
you know what? Alex is just gonna go and grab some cloth from probably a village or whatnot and work on those wristbands.
All right, go ahead and
Yeah.
deduct 10 bits from your person.
All right. And to make them, can I talk you into Brain's history since he's already made the jacket before?
That is fine by me.
Ah, sweet. I didn't think I'd get away with that.
While he's
D-
doing that, and
DC's
Goromon will-
only gonna be a 5 since you have made stuff before. What were you saying that
Goromon
Angoromon?
will be.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry if you were gonna say something else.
Oh, no, I just said okay because I didn't think I was going to get away with that.
So Angoromon's gonna approach Alex and also kind of like keep a barricade from the Gassimon who are very, very in his face, almost not giving him the space to.
Yeah, and they keep suggesting like other stuff. It's like, oh, why don't you add this? Why don't you do that? How about some claw marks? Ooh, I know, some teeth. Ah, that'd be cool.
Okay. One at a time, people.
I know. How about a butterfly? They all turn to the one that says that. What? I like butterflies.
Hold on, I got something special for you. As he makes like a little choker for its ear with a butterfly design on it.
Oh my gosh. This
How's
is
this?
fucking wonderful. Don't I look tough now? He goes to a Cookymon. I look tough, don't I? The Cookymon simply nods while he's sweating.
Rest in
And
peace, Caterpillar.
Oh my God.
That's he did
Gives the
die.
wristbands to the rest of them.
Yeah.
I would like to say that
Uh,
most of the wristbands also have like a little hazard rabbit design to them, like an actual logo.
Yeah,
Definitely.
it's basically a silver rabbit head with the Hazard Rabbit's name going around like some of those little bracelets you find in stores.
Nice. If we ever do merch, oh, that'd be great.
Alex?
Yeah?
Why don't you like humans?
That's a loaded question, pal. I guess it's just from experience. Everybody at my college always said, "Oh, hey, look, it's the animal kid, the one that's always around animals or freaking all that." Ever since I lost my mom, it's been hell.
Do you need me to beat them up for you?
Oh gosh.
No. No, I may have did that myself during my teenage years.
Well, from what I've seen, humans, not all of them are bad. Just like not all Mons are bad.
Exactly, but finding a good human, that's like finding a needle in a haystack. Very rare. I mean,
What
Miguel's nice. Nate is, well, he's a kid. He doesn't count.
I just thought he was tinier.
No. Nate's just a little kid. He doesn't know any better.
So he's not a
Sheesh.
small human who hasn't evolved yet.
No, humans can get way smaller.
Oh.
Trust me. humans are kind of like Digimon. They have a baby form, a child form.
They hatch from an egg?
No, God, no. He then looks at the Wanyamon and just puts his like motions for them to like cover their ears.
And Gormon just nods to the other Gossimon, and they instinctively, like without him speaking, they cover the little Wanyamon's ears.
Well, you
Jeez.
see how humans are made are.
Hey folks, viewer mail time again. Oh, here's one from Sally, age 14. Dear Pig, aren't you interrupting the story at the most suspenseful part? Well, the answer is yes, Sally. Yes, I am. Keep those cards and letters coming.
And that's how humans are born. Any questions?
That is one of the grossest things I've ever heard.
I don't know why. Is he may have wanted the Gossimon tearing up? It's like, I wish someone covered my ears.
I don't
Oh,
want
right. The Gossimon didn't cover
Yeah.
their ears.
the Gossimon go. Gosh. You know, I think we should be nicer to other Digimon and stuff, not be too rough. Like, gosh. Hey, you know, at least we have a torture method now. Yeah, no, you're right. Yep, definitely. Thank you, Alex.
That's not a torture method.
No, it's a torture method now. What you told to us, we're gonna tell them in explicit detail.
Yeah,
And Gormon just looks at them sternly.
Okay, fine. We won't do that, boss. Much.
That is very odd, but okay. Nonetheless,
Oh, trust me, and that's only to start the process.
oh,
Oh gosh. Hey, boss. So when is it that you're leaving?
Oh. Change the subject immediately.
yeah. Tomorrow, but that doesn't mean you guys can misbehave.
Nah, I mean, we're not gonna misbehave. We were just asking so that we can see you off. That's it.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yukaranmon is watching, and he points up, and I like to imagine that there's a giant hand.
Yeah, and as you see to the corner, there's Sahibaritoman waving as well.
Gormon,
Yeah, it's weird.
want to leave?
I've been here a while, and I've been helping. Honestly, if I would have evolved to champion beforehand, there's a chance that alongside Nightmon, I would have been one of the, and he does a big air quote, guardians of this place.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're already the guardian anyway. Of our hearts. That was very cheesy. Go to a corner. Yep, no, I deserve that.
Guys, I'm gonna need all of you, Wanyamon and Gassimon. As the Wanyamon grow, I need you all to help Hiwaritomon keep this place safe. As you can see from what happened, 2 days ago, there are those that will cause havoc. But if they cause havoc, you're gonna get hit by the hazard rapids.
You got that right. Plus, besides, we've got a couple new crew members. You see a couple of Kokimon and Otamamons like just raring to go, and they also have wristbands. Yeah.
That works.
Also, we were thinking of moving into Villa Fundadora and kind of
that
exterminating the pest of that place.
That would be nice.
does make sense. And if you do need someone to help you out, don't work under him because you still work under me.
Oh,
But
no.
Seadramon should be helpful.
Seadramon will be watching the coast and most of Metro Viejo. Plus, we have an inside roach, if you know what I mean.
Oh, son of a...
That
the one that is
the one
scared,
Roachmon,
the
yep.
one that we beat.
Mm-hmm.
But I will miss home. But I want to help you, Alex, and everyone else. I want to help Jasmine get back home, and as hard as it sounds, I do want to help Pondramon and, if possible, Solas.
I really hope
I don't
he's
like
okay.
him. I really don't like him, but
Oh yeah, Solas could go die in a ditch, but I'm more worried about Anjamon.
I'm worried. He was family.
Yeah, true. I mean, you guys were probably friends before we even showed up.
Yeah, we would spar. He would try to win and claim that he won, and that he was just having a bad, day, that he didn't have his coffee or something. But
I like Solas a little bit, a sore loser.
yeah, but he was nice.
Come on. Maybe we have time to see your little girlfriend too, as Alex starts walking away.
Ooh, yeah. Go see your girlfriend, boss. Please don't hit us.
As Alex just puts his lab coat on and smirks.
Goramon is gonna hide his ears a little, his massive ears in his fur. He's a bit flustered.
Oh, so I was right on the nose.
With that, as you are teased by your gang and Alex, and you'll have a big hearty laugh, your Digivice chimes. The Hazard Rabbit bond has been acquired.
Oh.
You've evolved him into ultimate.
The Hazard Rabbit bond is no, the Hazard Rabbit bond is fairly simple. You're able to, anyone who uses it twice per day will gain the trait. What was the trait that a Goramon uses the entire time?
Bestial Rage, which is
Bestial
Draconic Rage, basically.
Yep, Bestial Rage.
Wait. Am I reading this right? Oh no.
Yep,
That's
you're,
on.
Yep, you're able to stack the Bestial Rage and Draconic Flare, and technically you're able to stack both Bestial Rages for yourself as well.
Oh god.
Are you hearing that, Hexus?
And this is up to twice per day.
No, just dark. Would you like to dark Digivolve?
I don't know what you mean, but
so whoever
find that interesting.
Whoever wants to
rage iconic.
Whoever
I like
wants
the sound of that.
Damn it, whoever wants to write it down in the Discord,
Alex
go
looks
ahead.
to you know what? Alex looks to the Hazard Rabbits and he's like, as he's gonna look at the bond. I mean, I'm sure it's not like all of them at once.
Oh, I mean, it's like because of the gang itself, but
yeah,
your percent with all the Gossymon and the Wanyamons it's basically 100%. But after what happened with Nate, you understand that even if you were to digivolve them, it won't stay permanent.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair.
Mega though.
He just wants them to have a little taste of champion since their boss did.
Are you gonna do it to only one, so that way the rest of them is like, come on, that's not fair.
Yeah, that's not exactly fair.
Does it to the one that wanted the butterfly turns into Kabuterimon instead?
Let's do all of them and see what happens.
Oh no, you're gonna make me do so many freaking.
Hey, you gave us this. You gave us this power.
Oh boy. Okay, give me a second while.
Do I gotta roll something?
No, because remember,
so to make
the
your life a little bit easier, one of them would definitely be a Fangmon. One of them would be a bear. The bear. They would be like different.
Grizzlymon.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's Grizzlymon, Fangmon.
How is that making my
Probably,
life easier? That is
one of
so.
them would be a Garurumon.
So, one of them digivolves into Sanglupmon. Can't say it properly. We'll say that there's a Grizzlymon. Yeah, Sanglupmon. Grizzlymon. There's a Fangmon. There is the one with the butterfly. It does digivolve into a red Kabuterimon.
Oh no, poor Alex. Alex is gonna look at that like.
What about the last one?
Yeah, he just rolls his eyes at that.
The last one, I'm trying to think. Let's see, what would be the last one?
I know, and it's gonna hurt everyone, and I'm gonna do
Leomon.
it because
No,
Leomon.
it's not a Leomon.
No.
Only the alpha, only the alpha, only
No,
the
that means
alpha,
he's dead.
only the alpha
Hey,
would have
Not
digivolved. Only the alpha would have digivolved into Leomon.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There is one more you can do. You could go for the.
Duskmon. Duskmon.
God,
You could
no.
actually
Nope,
go.
I know what it is. The last one, because he has such a fiery personality, even though it's an armor digivolution, it's a Lynxmon.
Oh,
Ooh.
Because in this iteration, there are non-armor versions of those, so it's a Lynxmon, and then the Wanirmon's just digivolve into Kasimon. So there's still Wanirmon left, but a couple of them digivolved as well.
Yeah.
All right,
So-
but jeez,
as a
they're-
ability champion.
holy shit! All right, boss, we're gonna kick your ass now. Immediately, you digivolve into Simbar and Goromon and put them in their place.
Yeah.
we take it back.
Never mind. This is why you're the boss. Okay.
They all probably just digivolve.
Come on now.
I mean, it doesn't last forever. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, at least now you all can go champion. But
Well, at least we can strive for something. We felt the power. Now we want it.
No.
Okay,
Now,
we
if you chase that power.
okay,
the
not
wrong
like
way,
not like that. Okay, yeah. We don't want to be turned into poop.
nope.
Mhm. Yeah. Anyway, I think you guys need to rest up. You have a big day tomorrow, don't you?
We expect you all there.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. All right. As we close day 6, day 7, you all decide to go back to the place where you all met. The place where this whole adventure started. And you're
This is-
looking back at everything. What are you guys talking about?
Remember the time I almost got eaten by those piranha?
Yeah, it was probably really stupid for us to try to throw stuff at it.
Yeah, I remember I
piranhas
still
had it
got
coming.
blasted.
I want to do
What
it
is-
again.
I want to.
No.
We should jump them.
As
We all.
Oh my
as
God.
Alex is probably gonna sit on one of the rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's just gonna sit on one of the rocks back here looking at the sky. You guys
Hey,
think
can we? Sorry, you go first, Alex.
you think we're ever gonna get home? I mean, if not, then at least we got friends here.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
I
worst case
plan
scenario,
on.
we die.
Well, no, that can't be an option. Sorry.
And guys, I want to say I'm sorry
On?
about my episode the other day.
Oh no, you're fine. Some of us are valid to crash out from time to time, you know. But I do want to mention that with the digital bonds and all that stuff, can we make our own bond even if it doesn't actually do some cool effect?
Hold on. Hey, anybody got a marker?
Why would we
I do.
Great.
Oh,
I'm going to reach in my bag and pull out a marker. Do you want sentient or non-sentient?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, Sharpie.
As he's gonna take it and he's gonna draw like a little rabbit on, well, not rabbit, but a little version of their partner on their arms.
yeah.
There we go. I know we can't make bonds via the Digivice, but now I say we can do this our way.
Yeah. I know we have our differences, and there's a chance we stumble into people that might be worse than Solas, because
A lot
if
worse.
we're here, and yeah, but I genuinely want to show that no matter what happens, I trust you guys. Like, yeah, we don't know each other for long, but we have been in multiple life or death experiences, and that counts for something, right? We haven't tried to stab each other or lie to each other.
Well, yeah, because what's the point in lying in a world that's trying to kill you?
I know, but we have Solas as a very good example of any one of us could have done that. Any one of us could have gone to Cabramon or, you know?
Solas isn't special.
I know, but what I'm saying is we stuck together at the beginning because we didn't have a choice. We wanted to survive, and our best bet was to stick with each other. But honestly, after having our partners, any one of you could have left on a different day by yourselves.
True, but I wasn't going to leave you guys behind. Besides, against any Digimon you guys are weak against, you kind of need me.
Yeah, and we can help each other out. I know most of you don't like the regimen that I've been trying to do. And I look at multiple of them like as they've tried to sneak off multiple days.
I think the only one who hasn't is Xander at this point.
The only one that
Yeah,
hadn't snuck off was Alex.
Sander and Alex.
That was doing that to the Gabumon.
That's true.
and honestly, I'm only doing it because I want us to be able to survive this. Back home, it's just, it's just me, my parents, and I'm just trying to make a life for myself. Here, I can actually be a bit more useful, if that's weird to say.
Yeah, I feel that. Back home, it's just me.
Like, don't get me wrong, I have a friend, but this place is terrifying. But I do feel like I can be helpful.
I know
And
that.
together we can pull some crazy shit out. Like, honestly, when we entered the Cabramon castle place, I thought we were gonna get jumped by all those mons.
Yeah,
And
but
even when they tried to jump us, we survived that.
you know what I think? Clavis says that we need to cut off the connection between the digital world and the human world. That Digimon and humans cannot coexist, right?
Yeah.
What if we find a way that they can?
Ooh, that's gonna be tough. There's a lot of bad people, and there's probably a lot of bad mons.
Bad people, bad mons, that doesn't matter. I mean, there's always going to be bad people and bad mons, right? We just
Yeah.
gotta find. Besides, if we find a way to take care of them as well, there's no need to worry. It's just like your everyday criminals.
At this.
Okay, but
Oh, go ahead.
I don't think we could be around the world
No, but
24/7.
but with our experience in this world, we can always teach others.
We
the
know
way.
there have been others, right? So it is
Aren't they
possible.
dead?
No. Remember what the Kokimon said. A lot of the expeditions failed,
I-
but some of them didn't. Not because they succeeded, but because the people either left the digital world or just survived or whatever. My point is, what if there's people out there willing to help that already have experience?
On that
Yeah,
note,
fair enough.
I say we try to be like them. Minus the
Yeah.
failing part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather not lose everything.
And honestly, after meeting in Tapermon and spending some time at Bakumon, I don't think any of us want to lose our partners.
Exactly.
No, I would not want to lose Fluffmon, period.
I wouldn't want to lose my friend and my voice.
I pet Fluffmon because it is adorable.
All of a sudden you hear like a little scream. What the fuck do you mean? Nate would definitely beat every other human here. No question about it. He has been arguing with the others about who's the strongest human.
Bad chance. Leo could go hands down on all of them.
Please, that noodle Leomon would never.
Alex can actually strategize better than your Nate and beat him.
Well, listen, he may be big and smart, but remember, a punch in the nuts? Is that what they're called? Yes, that will definitely put them down.
Yes,
That's what he told me.
Alex has the ultimate knowledge of where humans come from.
You forget that.
What?
You forget
boy.
that Miguel is more fit than all of them.
No.
Hold on, guys. Where do humans come from?
Oh, good.
no.
Oh no.
As Alex opens his mouth,
And before you can, you hear a familiar clacking and ringing of metal against metal.
son
And
of
then
a-
you see 4 Sealamon.
Oh god, it's the piranha.
again with the shit.
Again? Were they corrupted last time, or were they just assholes?
They're assholes.
We threw shit at them.
We? Who is this we shit?
They tried to eat
No,
us
I
first,
threw
and then
shit
we
at
threw
them.
shit at them.
Yeah.
The Sealamon start running towards you. As you guys smile at each other, bringing out your Digivices. As your partners
Everybody
glow.
Let's do this.
Hey,
Let's go.
Gormon.
Unkai.
Digivolve.
Digivolve.
Combined Digivolution.
Digivolution.
We can only imagine whatever happened to those Sealamons. As we're gonna close
no.
off our epilogue on that note,
Oh my
and
god.
the next episode will be the start of Arc 2 as you leave Puerto Encanto. Those poor Sealamon. You see what's the funny
thought you
thing
were-
is? We won't ever see them fight them.
Those
We
aren't
won't.
Sealamon, those are Koalamon.
Koalamon, yeah.
Yeah.
We won't ever see you guys fight them, just like what happened in Session 0.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
Hey everybody. I hope you enjoyed yet another episode of Digimon Resynchronizer. We hope that you're sticking around for all of this nonsense. All of this great nonsense. But how about you guys? How did you enjoy today's episode?
God, so many fun.
We had to go through so many different motions, but no, it was fun.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for watching.
I hope you all enjoyed and stick around for what's beginning to seem like Arc 2.
That is correct.
Actually, make your predictions down in the comments to what you
Will
think Arc
Solas
2
get
is
away
going to
with
be.
more shit? Will we kill him or tame him or make him turn good? Will he die? I don't know.
How many
don't
war crimes
know.
will Solas commit? Like, is the
Who's the-
mission
A
just-
lot.
Who's the villain of the Digi Carnival?
And what
Stay
did you
tuned.
what did you think of the synchronizing Digivolution? I don't know.
What the fuck do you mean, digital masters?
Oh yeah, that's right. Anyway, guys.
anyways.
Yeah, that's
Fo-
so weird.
Yeah, follow-
I have no way to know that.
Yeah, follow all the stuff in the description down below. As always, we hope you enjoyed this. Everybody, you want to say your goodbyes?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
And
Wait,
as
can I
always,
change my thing?
oh god damn it. Okay, guys, take care and keep
Oh my God,
crusading
we're
on.
going. Damn it, Metal.
Just keep crusading on. Don't listen to metal. Ah!